Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 52. We are one day away from 1900, Channel Celebration, consecutive days in a row, bonanza. But yeah, like, what a crazy number. We're on the eve of it, and I kind of like already celebrated today, one day earlier than I should, but now I'm kind of thinking, because I didn't get what I wanted to get done, I might have to try to do what I did today tomorrow. And hopefully that happens. I would be fine with doing that, actually. Alright, cool. Ando, welcome back, by the way. How are you? But apparently there's a channel server, Final Fantasy XI server maintenance happening soon, but it's at like 2200 hours PDT. I will find out what time that is for me, but right now I don't have to worry about it. It's pretty far away. Did I say no? I got a high potion too, and I got 150 sparks for picking up things. Okay, cool. Another daily thing I can... Is it one time only? It's probably one time only. It doesn't matter. So... it happened again. Like, I played another game. I played Arknights before this episode today. And now it feels like I haven't played this game in like a couple days. And I feel rusty. And I feel like, what have we done on this game? And I know we were like really close to the end of Wings of the Goddess. I think I remember that. And I got my Omega mount, and I unlocked level 95 level limit break, but yeah, like, oh, I got my invite already. Thanks, Ando, you're like prompt today. Very prompt. I like it. But yeah, I hope I can get done tomorrow what I did today, because that would be great for one game, but not this game. Sadly, it is sandy. Oh, everything's a little different again, so now I gotta try to learn how to warp my way through this navigation thing. So yeah, Ando, what's happening today? What's our plans for today? I just gonna go do my chocobo thing like I normally do. Then I'm gonna sneak over to Juno and pick up my armor. And then I can get right back to where we should be. Trying to type to somebody who was whispering me. And literally inviting them to the live stream instead of typing back and forth, which I find is the silliest thing in the world. When I could talk. Oh no. Almost did it. I almost did it again. See? I was being distracted by people. Oh no! So I did not play this game since last night. Like, I did not. I went to bed like I said. I got up my hour early like I said. And I got everything done, and everything worked out just fine. The next cutscene, the moment I enter into Sandy, perfect. Sandy in the past. So I will be on my way once I've done dealing with my adorable Angel Star. But yeah, like, I don't know why people keep whispering when I was live all day, and this one. Indeed. Give me the full report so I can see her dance. I think if you skip it, you won't be able to see her dance and sing. And these are the moments that are truly enjoyable to to behold before I start playing this game again. Had its fill and calm down. I don't know what that means, but cool. And now it's gonna have its fill again. Either way, I never, like... Most video games I don't feel like I want to keep playing and then play some more and then play a little bit more after that, but I've really felt like not playing Final Fantasy XI tonight and finishing off Arknights, and then once Arknights was done, then I could just focus on Final Fantasy XI. But for my better part of the judgment, I'm like, no, I should really seriously play Pharmacy 11 tonight. And then attempt to do Arknights tomorrow. And Pharmacy 11 again tomorrow. Unless that server maintenance really throws me off, which I hope, but we'll see. I hope the server maintenance is when I go live stream, and I'll just do Arknights and all will be well in the world. Okay, so she's fine, as always. I don't think she's ever... Only one time when she was sick. And one time she was, like, lonely because she was stuck in a place, and I couldn't be there for her all the time. Broke my heart almost. The Diligent Chocobo? Is she ever going to learn an A ability? Probably not. Probably how unlucky I am. Doing double duty streams sounds tough. No, it's not really. It's not tough. It's just that Arknights is... I didn't get what I wanted to get done on Arknights. And I like to get one thing done, focus on it, and just do it. But now that it's not done, I'm just like, great, now I just want to get it done, but I can't because I'm a live streamer. And my set plan was what I typed earlier today. Arknights first, Pharmacy normal time. And I'm like, I can't go back on my tweet now, so... But it's alright, there's other days. I just the quicker I get Arknights off my brain, the better I will be. Seems so far behind. I would love it to somehow get her more speed. I would love it to somehow give her more endurance and more whatever she needs to get faster. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing double streams all the time if I was able to do it. But I can't do it until some amazing things happen. So, some amazing things will have to happen on this channel for me to be able to do double streams. One early one and one normal time. For those who can make it for the earlier time. Okay, I got a friend request. Twitch. Oh, Ando finally sent a friend request. Months later, he finally sends it. What a guy. Anyway, I'll refresh now. But yeah, I don't mind it. In fact, if I started doing 8-hour streams every day, that would be like a proper job. I'll be off 1 hour to eat a meal in the meantime. You didn't know Twitch had a friend system? Ah, well, if you are my friend, I think you could like leave me whispers, and I will show up on the list on your left side of the on the left side of the bar that I'm live or watching somebody. So yeah, it's like an extra way to see what I'm doing. So yeah, either way, I'm glad you sent me one. I don't send anybody friend requests, but I will accept those who I know who sends them. Go for a nice long walk. Nice leisurely long walk. She seems happy. Oh, and we got an item. Don't let it be a pebble this time. Yeah, you pebble gatherer, you. You pebble hoarder. I don't need any more of those. So yeah, either way, if I look after my chocobo, get the item, whatever it is, and I can move on. Her energy's too low for me to try anything else. I could probably tell her a story, but... a silver beast coin, very nice. Now that's a sweet gift. So yeah, if tomorrow works out the same as today, that means I won't be able to play Pharmacy 11 again. And that's not a good thing to be doing, having 2 days off of grinding. Means like no progress. Like I didn't even seriously. Oh no, best not. Let's get going. Her energy's too low. I don't trust it. I don't want like her to pass out or something. But yeah, if you don't, I guess I was expecting this to happen while I was planning on doing this when I was at work, which means I wouldn't be able to level up like I have been. But yeah, it's so weird when I look at it and I haven't done any progress. Like I didn't remove any items. I just literally let the game run for the next day, which I'm about to do right now. I'm gonna go to Juno and pick up my armor. Because I let the game run while I was editing, and when I heard my little alarm go off in the game, I'm like, oh, it's the next day, perfect, and then I shut it down. And that was how much I played after the live stream. I just let the game run in the background. But yeah, like, it feels strange, because I feel like I should always be doing something in between live streams for the games that I was doing. The equipment is finally in. Yes! How good is this? I know I can't wear it, but... "90 defense. I think the eye level 117 has more, but... yeah, this is still not bad. Magic attack bonus and evasion and magic evasion, magic defense bonus. My enfeebling goes up. Haste +2 and adds a refresh effect. Like, that is what I should be wearing. That is the gear that I should be wearing. Anyway, new house. Oh, I was gonna say only 16 items out of 40? That's weird. Never mind. I'll put you in where you belong. Alright, let's go. I'm off to join you now, Ando. I got all the things that I needed to get done. So, if, like, I didn't have any chance to be grinding for those awesome items, sadly. I don't know how I'm gonna get 20 of them, but, like, one day I hopefully get 20 of them. Run far for Sandy. Okay, there we go. Down, up, down. Anyway, so yeah, like, this is it. Now I gotta, like, refresh my brain, because it's still got Arknights on my brain, and what happened that episode was absolutely crazy awesome. And, like, all you people who followed and stuff on YouTube and everything, thank you. I appreciate that. Ando, you don't even have max MP. So I gotta... Next cutscene is in Sandy. I gotta go to the, whatchamacallit, right? I gotta run to the, there's a place. I know for a fact I probably gotta run out that door. And get things happening. Or unless you walked in from a place, then I could exit out and enter back in. But only Ando knows truly what to do. It's at the Lang Springs Tavern. That's where I was running. I kind of figured. Sweet. I could remove the... pick up my armor. Ask Kindred stuff. Did I go too far? No, up these stairs. Sweet. And I got literally nothing else to say about this game. I had 1,000 things to say for the other game, of course, because of all my whoopsies and stuff that I did, and I am so happy I got the 2 characters that was awesome for my thing. It was quite nice. Not quite. Why would the camera work? I would have put down bad camera work if I was rating this as an anime. All right. This game is definitely like a rating of 1 at this point for my anime ratings. Especially all the bad camera work and the swearing and the sad moments. Oh, it's you, Heaven's Army, was it? Simply, gorgeous, to see you again. Simply gorgeous to see you again, okay. Looking for Lily, are you? I'm afraid you just missed her. Why why did you send me here, Ando? I told you I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. Ando, this is all your fault. I'll be willing to wager a complimentary ticket. this trotted off to the Chateau Original again. Both she and Portia? Anyway, I'll call her Portia now. Have made it a habit to visit the Regalith, Sir Regalith, not the Regalith, on a regular basis, ever since he sustained that terrible wound. There you go. Aha. The two of them have been spending much time by his side as of late. Too much, if you ask my humble opinion. Why, I honestly cannot recall when I last saw them rehearsing. I do sympathize with them during this trying times. What the threw me off. But I have a dance troupe to run, indeed. So angry. Ankleth, my may ankles may sprain. I don't know what that word is. Hut? Push? May soothe from... I don't know what he's saying. Skip it. And loved ones may be struck down by unholy magics. But to throw mud go on? But the show must go on. The show must go on. Pus may ooze from blisters. I've never heard anything so disgusting in my life. No wonder I had no idea what he was saying, because I've never heard anybody say that. Gross. Anyway, welcome back, Dragon. Pus may ooze from blisters. Guess I never had a blister in my life. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. I've tolerated their unprofessionalism for long enough. I must remind myself to match out a fitting punishment for the two of them. Lily especially. If you happen to run into our prodigal diva, be sure to share with her the details of our conversation. Ooh, the part about punishment in particular. Sure. Is meat. It's means to deliver or give. Oh. I just want to get out of this cutscene. I want to get out of this cutscene more quicker than I want to wait for a ferry. Just a moment. Like, why is he stopping me? Thank you for the other day. The girl owes you their lives. It seems I have mistaken. I was mistaken about you. I mean, who would have guessed you packed that such a punch just by looking at you? You truly are full of surprises. Surprises is my guess. Now, just between you and I, my heart skipped one whole beat. Witnessing you in action back at La Value. Great, I got another Hasherfont after me. What would you say if I were to invite you to join your group? I personally see to your training as my first and foremost priority. It would be no, that's rude to add a lisp. I'm truly flattered, but I'm an adventurer. You know I cannot join you. I'm an adventurer. I'm a traveling, moving adventurer. I would love to, but I can't. I was just teasing. You really are adorable sometimes, you know that? Oh, how I wish I could have captured the expression on your face just now. Yeah, well, I'm turning him down. I'm just turning it down. Get me away from him. Oh, why? That is so hard. I just got done a good game, alright? So then when I come back to this and they let me have that cutscene right at the beginning, like, come on, go easy on me, game. Like, you're slowly draining me. I've already done a full episode. You can't start draining me at this point. Then I have some bad news about Mayakov. He's all over the expansion. Yeah, but we're not doing this anymore, are we? Are we not soon done? Are we not, like, really close to beating this whole thing? And we're moving on to ROE, or is there plenty more expansion to do? Aha! I knew it had to be one of them. Am I allowed in? Halt! Beyond this lies the Northern Sandy, the Chateau Original, residence of His Majesty King Dustin. Access through this gate is not granted to commoners. Commoners! I can't talk anymore now. If you haven't business here, be gone. I'm here for my friend and Lily and... What? An acquaintance of Sir Regalize, of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk, and the two troop Mayakov dancers, you say? Even if you speak the truth, I cannot permit entry to those not in possession of pertinent documentation. Who's this cool armored person? What's the matter, Vistolet? We're on mission 9 out of 54. You are joking me, right? You are joking me. Buckle up for more Mayakov. Oh no. Oh no. You're... I don't even have anything to say about that. Like, I just want to crawl in the corner and turn off the live stream now. Sir Vestalet, all is well, sir? I was just about to send this loiter on his way. Ah, you're the one from Levalue? Yes, that's me. This person is known to you, sir. Of course he is. My acquaintance, to be sure, but moreover, a close friend of Sir Regalize himself. You would do well to treat him with all courtesy. Oh good, you're at this cutscene. I got ahead of you last night. Perfect. 1,000 pardons, sir. You are free to pass. Thank you. Good old person with cool armor, you. So yeah, I'm glad you all caught up. Now we can party together. 1,000 pardons, sir. You are free to pass. Oh wait, no, that was the same cut. That was the same thing from before. I was like, that's weird. Why did you tell him that? She likes him. Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's me. Hi. I bowed? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen my character bow like that in a cutscene before. So he took a shot to the heart. He's still alive, but eventually, later on, he will die due to that magic shot. Well met, HEAVENSARMY of the 7 cohorts. Glad I am to see you again. What brings you to this ramshackle part of town, if I may ask? Yeah, this is the highlight of the world here. She got 3 dots? He claps and everybody lives? Check to see if I have a gold beast coin? Lynx meat I do not have, and a new Momo doll. I do not have a lynx meat, and I do not have a new Momo doll. But I will check for a gold beast coin, yes. But I know I do not have the other 2. Without a doubt, I know. Surely you've come not because the sad excuse for a wound has been keeping you tossing and turning at night. Your concern is deeply touching, but quite unnecessary. After all, it was not by virtue who looks alone that I assumed leadership of the proud knights of... Getting dizzy, isn't he? Ah, Sir Regalize! 'Tis nothing. Yeah, no, that's not nothing. I wanna save him. But my lord. Heavensarmy, I have a favor to ask of you. Not a single soul can know of my wound. Not those in my unit, no one. Never has there been a time so critical for us in this accursed war. The Ironcrest Hawks were nigh annihilated at the Battle of Lathine, and it has taken me till now to painstakingly rebuild that what little remained. Soldiers cannot be sustained by rations alone. They must be nourished with hope and instilled with confidence. If I were to collapse, nay, if the mere word of my condition were to fall upon the soldiers' ears, all that I have labored for would have been for naught. Can I trust you to fulfill the simple request? Heavensarmy. You know what? I will. Yes, like that's. I'm glad he nodded. I didn't have to answer a question there. You have my undying gratitude. I could hope for a more. I couldn't hope for a more dependable comrade than you. And he's looking down at her. She's looking up at him. The War Council will be convening presently. By your leave. How do we save him? Because I don't think I was around in this world before, so now I can hopefully save him. To legalize. That is always the way with him. It takes not a trained eye to see that he weakens with each passing day. But in front of his knights, he'd sooner throw away his life, than betray his true condition. I worry for him. I worry so for him. I worry for him so, is what I was gonna say. If the wound were to tighten its grip, Sir Regalize were to fall, never to rise again. Thought alone is too much for me to bear. Okay, well, clearly you comfort her, and be there to help somebody when they're sad. Thank you, Heavensarmy. Kind souls like you are far and few between in this age of strife. I believe I understand now why Lily has taken to you. Yeah, like, too many people's falling in love with this character. Moonshade Wolverine. Her troopmates call her in jest, and somewhat fittingly so, but dare to venture underneath that superficial layer, and you'll find a gentle, caring young woman who really just needs a friend. Lily once shared her secret with me, told me how she lost her parents, and of the solitude she had to endure since they left her all alone in this world. You look out for Lily, won't you, Heavensarmy? I will. I doubt that this will make any sense, but seeing the two of you together warms me up a little. In such a way I've never felt before. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. What is the next plot mission for their Bastok missions before that point? Aldi? You call them Aldi, huh? Not Ondo? Oh, you're looking for Lily? I am. She was mumbling something about catching a cat, and then took off with a few other troop members in tow but a moment ago. She's always trying to catch that cat. There was talk of going to Jungner Forest, if I heard correctly. I wasn't privy on what more, to any more than that, I'm afraid. The Jungner Forest, maybe, is where we go. But yeah, thanks everybody for the 100 messages. That was super quick of all of you. So, check my house for a gold beast coin. Mithril silver. A normal, a mithril, and a silver. And a silver. Oh, I forgot to drop off my character thing and get Lily. And if tomorrow happens like today, I'm not going to be able to get it done either. I don't have a gold beast coin as well. I don't have any of these 3 items that we need. Is that bad? Oh, the book's over here. And is Dragon, are you partying with us today, or nay? You said you're all caught up and you're here, so I assume, but I don't want to assume too much, so I figure I'll ask. And if so, then we shall invite you to a party, and I'll figure out where I'm going, and I'm assuming Juggler Forest, but I can buy a gold beast coin from the auction house. Under others and beast made. Okay. Time to go shopping. It's been a while since I went shopping in this game. You're bringing out your blue mage without red mage gear. What I'm wearing is red mage gear. And nothing else. Wait, isn't the thing upstairs? They're not even upstairs anymore? Okay. They say that the auction house is here, yes? Wait, get out of the menu. Wait, what's happening now? Wish to join our noble ranks, you must first sever all ties with the organization and pledge your alliance to the Crimson Lion. Pledge allegiance to Sandy? Like, no. Okay, get me out of that cutscene. I almost messed up the entire game. Just by clicking on somebody. The map is shared, though. Oh, okay, so they lied to me. There's no thingy here. Of course. I should have known. Talk to Gentle Tiger to the entrance of the blacksmith, and also the auction house is not available in the past zones. Gotcha. Whoops, I ran the wrong way. I was reading chat the whole time. Alright, I'll go to a normal place and buy a gold beast coin. The music is interesting. Reminds me of another Final Fantasy game. If I would have went to the crystal, I could have warped right by all the auction places. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. It's random. Never mind. I didn't know that, so I was trying my best to get there. So don't worry about it now. I'm on now getting your message, so I'm on my way back. Cool. Okay. Dragon wants to do Bastock missions first? Do we seriously want to go through these missions? Are we insane enough that we want to actually continue doing these? You don't want to, you have to. I don't want to, you have to. Okay, yeah, because I don't want to either. But if I have to, well then I will. But, because yeah, Bastok is so slow, other than, like, you know... I mean, no, it's still slow. It's still actually slow. Nothing's happening. Only when the ROE quest kicks in with Kateseth, that's when it starts picking up. There's 13 Bastok missions you have to do to get to WOTG. We're on like 7 out of 13. Well, that's good, because I thought you said we were like nowhere's done, and I was a little worried. Never seen Captain Clara so out of sorts. Hasn't she left somewheres? If you zone out the Bastok from Gustaberg, that is the only way to do it. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's a battle there? I gotta, like, speed up things. I didn't know I had to zone in and zone out again. So I will do that now. I am reading chat. But, I mean, 7 out of 13 isn't bad. I felt like we've done a million of these of them. And there's still, we're only at 7. Dragon zombie fight? No. She walked off and she's dizzy or whatever. She just walked away. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, well then never mind then. I remember fighting a dragon, but I'm assuming she left and now we're doing something else. Oh, dragon, you're so far behind. Anyway, I'll go talk to him. I remember fighting a zombie dragon, but I assume that there's another fight with the lady, but... Zone in, zone out. Talk to him. I'm pretty sure we're looking for her. That's why I assume there's going to be a fight. We have to save her. Never seen Captain Clara. I'm not getting the cutscene. Hondo? Did I do something wrong? Am I not supposed to go find Captain Clara in her rundown state? And then after I find her, then I can do my mission? I feel like I should find her now. That's what the game said yesterday, but nothing happened when I exited and entered. I know we fought the zombie dragon. We did that. That was like way before all of this. So yeah, it's definitely after the zombie dragon fight. She's back. She's feeling worn out, and she left. We gotta go track down. We gotta go track the girl down. We gotta track down Captain Clara. So Control F Clara underneath the dragon, and that's where she is. It's called a mission, is it? For Bastok? No, there's nothing. Quilling the Storm. I want to find Quilling the Storm now. No, that's Wings of the Goddess doesn't count, right? I can never find where you're getting the names of these missions. I would love to, but I don't know where you're getting these mission names from. You are way behind? Cool, I'm gonna go pick up my thing because I'm almost out of time. I remembered that. And then I know we gotta go talk to Paul at Bastok Markets. Talk to Paul, okay. Oh, Paul. Okay, I am at the 5. I just gotta go east. Talk to this person back here at the end of the world and nobody's around. Why would you talk to this person? Who is this person? Yeah, who is this person? I've heard that they say that the heat of combat will make you see things you've never seen before. It's true. The battle I saw a horrific monster, not like any of the other beastmen, covered in mangy black and white fur. At first I thought it was some kind of wicked Mithra, but no, it was no Mithra. So he's just talking about some horrific monster. Talk to Big Orf at age 10. Okay. Is a big ol' Orf? Big ol'... No, that's a word. Dwarf. Nope. An oaf. Big ol' oaf. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Oaf. Oh, dragon. Said he was past us, and then he looks at us and not even close. Should have known. Should have known the slacker would show through. But at least Dragon will know what to do once he gets to this point. He's down here, clearly. The Galcum Bridge should be reopened immediately. I don't know what the president could be thinking. He claims to have roots in the miners' faction, but just what does he think of the Galka in the mining district? It is times like this when I wish the Tailkeeper Raugrim were still around to carry us through. It has been almost 10 years since Raugrim disappeared in the wintry cold of the north. We can only pray that he is still alive somewhere. No, he's going to turn into the crazy monster. Are you just going through a list of crazy things? Talk to Wilma at I-9. Talk to Wilma at I-9. You have to talk like 3 people who doesn't even tell you about a cutscene? You have to talk to these people, and they don't even let you know that you're doing something. Have you heard the rumors? I've been several sightings of those so-called Maws outside the city. People are saying we may have been unleashed by the beast hordes. All accounts claim that they float just above the ground, wreathing about, gaping mouths like great voids that never shut. Gives me the chills just to think about it. Wow, that is terrible. That is not okay. I give this quest a not okay. Because I didn't even know we were doing anything towards the main quest. You talked to 3 random NPCs. And now we can talk to Gentle Tiger and he will actually start another quest? No, that's not how you do a quest in any game ever. Unless they literally say, oh cool, you're looking for Clara. Well, I heard that so-and-so over there might have some information. Boom, now you're onto a quest that will make sense. Not what I just did. Oh boy, this game. Ando, you have an exclamation mark over your name. Why? Okay, Ando. That didn't work. What's next? we seem to be at a stuck spot. We got a guide. Ando's actually using a guide, everybody, and he's still having a hard time trying to figure out what is going on with this quest. And yes, we are using Ando's using a guide to get us through. And even with a guide, it's still not doable. Talk to those 3 people. Make progress. Okay, I think you can't actually do Bastok missions in any order like Dragon Sid. We have to move on to, we have to do other missions now, and then we can finally do more. We have to do Kate Sith quests first. I said no such thing! Well then let's go and do a Kate Sith mission then. We're gonna go follow after What's-Her-Butts, right? Off to Jugner Forest. Let's do it. That makes sense. That was something the game told us to do. Captain Clara just went off tired, but we don't have to track her down apparently. We could just go after Kate Sith and then she'll be all rested up when we get back. Probably. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen, but okay, cool. Dragon said no such thing. As Ando says he did. I love it. Dancers in distress, huh? Jugner Forest. Nature I6. Well, cool. Oh, we can't fall down. H or I6. Do you know exactly where? Because if it is IH, it's here. If it's I, it's here. And if we fall off, we might not be able to make it. We may have to stay to our left. And worst case scenario, we fall over. But if we go to the right and it's on this side of the wall, we are not getting back. So if it is over on the left side, we best stay to the left side. Yeah, I got it. Just stay to the left. Okay, good. Because that would be a no. We would be doomed if we fall right now. Oh, look how tiny you are! Oh, your little bomb is... Oh, wait, my thing is so ginormous I can't even see rocks and boulders now. This is a neat little mount. I am glad to have something different. It's, Omega, at least Omega doesn't look like a bug in this one. I am happy that he doesn't look like a bug. Final Fantasy 15 made him, turn him into one of those, weird jumping bugs, and... Yeah, it didn't really suit Omega. Omega, I feel like, is a weapon. A metallic robot weapon, and not a bug that jumps around. But still pretty hard to fight. Awesome to fight if you can defeat Omega and all the Final Fantasies. But yeah, just, I don't know, the bug isn't really... Bug form Omega isn't really what I want to see. Oh, stuck on a tree. You'd think Omega wouldn't get stuck on a tree. You'd think he'd be able to walk over that. Brutal sheep. I like how my character looks like he's sliding all the time. You know what I mean? Looks like he's sliding left and right. That was going that way, huh? You just fell. Are you sure you want to be falling? Yes, okay. You are allowed to fall. I do not trust falling. So, I'm assuming you'll catch up to us in no time, right? We literally spent a little while trying to figure out if we could continue with Bastok or not. But, now that we know, awesome. I keep running into like all these little rocks and stuff. I don't even see them. Yeah, and the tree stumps and stuff. Bitty bug is a ladybug? Okay, you've gone the other way. I've lost you, but I found you now. On my way back to you. I was thinking I'm going the wrong way, but yeah, I didn't think I was that far off. We're at H6 right now. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. I don't even fit on the bridge. It's so large it doesn't even fit. Terrible. Found you. Wait, I thought I found you. Where is he at now? Oh, he's back the other way. Wait, what? Weren't you just here? You're teleporting. You're a ninja and you're teleporting. Ando is a hacker. Yeah, I'm zoomed out all the way. I can't zoom out any more than this. Okay, now where's Ando? Oh no, how did I miss you again? I'm literally walking on a narrow path. How am I missing you? Now I gotta run back again where we were. He was having trouble finding them. What is them? Oh, you went... Well, you went south on my game. I was there. Then your thing was south, so I went south. So yeah, I can't find you. I've been running, I ran north, south, and now I'm running back north again. I was already at the place with the ramp. Yeah, here. I was already here. So now where are you at? There you are, you're behind me, sort of. There you are. Alright. I got lost a lot. Elegant footprints? Okay. Shame on me. No navigation skills. So not only am I an adventurer, I'm a tracker as well. Okay. Am I gonna help the fish out? She left the fish out for, ha! You're mine now, you pompous crown-wearing feline. She gonna, like body slam me? Huh? Heaven's Army? She's got, like, all of these things stuck on her for camouflage? What do you think you're doing wandering into a trap that I laid out for the furball Kate Sith? It was a fish too. That was adorable, but anyway. Well, don't just lie there like a dolt. Up, up with you, up! You literally, your goons defeated me. I keep getting defeated by people very easily in cutscenes, it seems. I wish they would cast like a phoenix at me or something. And who have we here? Tanja, and Reyna, and Judith. I'm not gonna remember their names. Oh, I recognize him. He's the one who we snagged in Ronfer the other day. You've been busy cozying up with this hunk of a man here, Lily. But never thought to tell us? Our ferocious fang-bearing Lily's finally managed to bag herself a boyfriend? And look, not even the slightest hint of a broken nose or dislocated jaw on him. Hey, stop jumping to deluded conclusions. I've suffered enough of your overreactive imaginations for one day. I can't handle the rest by myself. I can handle the rest by myself. So get back to Sandy, the whole lot of you. Troop dismissed. Ah, that's sweet that they keep teasing her. Well, we've been out here for too long as it is. Any longer, and the boss will be screaming for the hides off our backs. That's a weird thing to be hollering for. She's got all of those ferns all over her too. Agreed. A break from this catty obsession would be would do a world of good too, Lily. Cat obsession? And one more thing before I forget. Don't you think using fish as bait to catch a cat is a wee bit cliched? Yeah, well, I mean, you caught me, so... Anyway, away with you! I mean, yeah, I don't think the cat would just teleport here of all places, you know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna work, but you never know. Heaven's Army, I trust it is still your intention to honor the promise you made? The promise to help me capture Kate Sith and save Sir Regal Eyes? Indeed. After which, we made our long-awaited intercontinental debut as the professional tag team duo, Future Fabulous. Future Fabulous? That's a not bad team. I like it. And, may I review the contract, please? But yeah, I will honor my promise. That's what you have to do when you make a promise. Honor it. Great. I've never doubted for a second, Heaven's Army. Now, with me, we're staking out that, bumptious feline. Bumptious? There's no way that this is gonna work on Kate Sith, right? She's nowhere to be seen. And we don't, are we doing something wrong? Perhaps the bait is too cliche, like Tanja said? How about Tanya? Tanya would be a nicer name. Anyway, Heaven's Army, do you think we ought to try something different as a bait? It might be for the best. Cats love fish, right? Like, yeah, but she's not a cat. But cats do love fish, right? Naturally, why did I ever doubt myself? Cats do love fish. They do. But still, that doesn't rule out the possibility that something more excessive exists. Alright, it might, try a new bait. It might be for the best. Alright, but what else would be worth trying? The poor fish needs to be put in water, so that the fish will live and be alright. We already traumatized the poor fish enough already. I have an idea. Let's review the intelligence we've gathered on our target. Oh no, so far. After all, knowing the enemy is half the battle. That was a hilarious pose. Now, HEAVENSARMY, what manner of creature do you think Kate Sith actually is? A cat of unknown breed. A Mithrin cat. A cat, yet not a cat. A Mithran child? A cat, yet not a cat. I see. Moving on. What do you think her paw pads feel like? Oh, I wanted to do that, and irresistibly soft. Like, without a doubt. Next, what do you think she likes? High places, the almighty gill, culinary delights. High places? She was up on the roof once on a chimney thing. The almighty gill or culinary delights. Kate Sith. I mean, wait a minute. In other Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy 7 was it? Did that have stuff to do with Gil? Wait, is this the stuff that I'm choosing for the quest? No, it can't be. This is something else, right? I'm gonna go with Gil, because I have Gil. I don't have anything else. I thought as much. That reminds me. What color are her eyes again? Was it yellow or was it green? Yellow, like the setting sun. Yeah, questions decide what item you... Oh, really? Now you tell me after I've made 4 decisions? Why would you, now tell me? Couldn't we have picked a better item than whatever I chose? What kind of noise does she make when she cries? Kupar! Growl or meow? Meow. Meow. From my recollection of her appearance, I can't shake the feeling that something's missing. But what could that something possibly be? Welcome back, Art. I figure it's about the same either way. Okay. Cuteness. A pair of knee-high bots. Savageness. Cuteness. Savageness. A pair of knee-high... I don't know what bots are, but... Something cute, please. You know what? I don't know what the third one is, so I'll just... Mega cute. I see. Our style of boots. Oh, really? Boots? Why didn't they just say boots instead of bots or whatever they said? Based on your answers, I've concluded that to lure out Kate Sith, we should use a gold beast coin as bait. The almighty gill, huh? Cool. A Kadav mint thing. Cool. Beast, gold beast coin it is. I like when she puts her paw to her mouth. It's kind of funny. Considering the fancy smanchy crown she likes to wear atop its ridiculously disproportionate head, I think that head is just right. I should have guessed the cat as a slave to worldly riches. Our victory is as good as sealed. The instant she cast her greedy eyes on our glimmering golden bait. Now, HEAVENSARMY, your task is to fetch a gold beast coin. I would have bought one, see, and I would have been on my way. I wouldn't have to come back here. Or I could have chose the answers, and I would have just had gold beast coin, and then I could have been done. I'll have a new trap rigged up and ready to go by the time you come back. That poor fish is like, seriously put me in the water. I would seriously put that fish in the water. You have to zone out and give it anyway. Okay. The game is purely that evil. So, you didn't zone out already, did you? Ando, slow down. What about me? Slow down. That is, like, not fair. Anyway, I'm basically at a spot where I can get a auction place anyway. Gold beast coin under beast made stuff. It's so weird when you can scroll differently now. I'll try my best to leave my crystal like this though, because it's like the books, so I should just try to get used to it even though it doesn't quite show me what I want to see. Bid other beast made. Okay. they want the max all the time, huh? So it seems anyway. We bought the last gold coin, by the way. Dragon, you're not allowed to pick gold beast coin. There's no more left in the market, so whatever you do not pick gold beast coin. Travel to current region. I want to go to the port. Yeah. I see that 2,500, that didn't work. Cool. On my way back. Well... Alright, you can't, like, spin the camera around. In this game. That's as far as you're allowed to turn the camera. Weird. Anyway. Did the Adelheid escort fight, and that was the last Bastok thing we did. Okay, I'm clearly running into a mountain here. But yes, we did. Do you actually need us to fight for you? Because yeah, it's just like tricky enough that you have to like keep her alive. You definitely need to keep her alive. She gets attacked all the time, and having an amazing healer. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Cool, I'm glad I saw that. If I would have fallen over, that would have been not good. Don't like where to put the camera position. Resets to there. That battle is going to take quite a while, though. And if you know the correct answer and buy the item and like warp out, warp back, you'd be way quicker than doing what I did. You're fast. Oh, cool. Look at me running the wrong way the whole time. Look at me running south when I'm supposed to run north. Great. Wait, is that goblin actually attacking me? Why is the goblin attacking me? I'm on a mount. How is a goblin attacking? Now I'm confused. And I'm supposed to be going north. What just happened? I'm on a mount. You're not allowed to, you're not able to be attacked if you're on a mount, right? Somebody tell me that's the truth. Oh, okay. Goblin mines hit in an area. They're not targeting you. Oh, okay. Somebody else was fighting? Oh, because yeah, I was like, oh, that's so weird. But cool, okay. I'm okay with that then. If I'm getting attacked by a goblin thing that isn't it? I just fell, didn't I? Oh good, okay, I didn't fall to a spot where I could never get back up. Yeah, that's what I was waiting to see me do. Gotta go west. Scary. I didn't even see anything. I'm not even looking at the screen. Faster to go from East Runfair, actually? And now you tell me. These awesome pro tips you give me would be awesome before I've spent an hour running the long way. They're loose cannons. Indeed they are. I lost like 222 health there. Crazy. I would love these pro tips sooner. But if you don't want to give them to me and then tell me after I've done all the running, that's your thing. Am I not there yet? No, I gotta cross over the thing and then run up north, I think. Yeah, those are pro tips I say all the time. I don't remember dropping down twice. I don't remember ever dropping down twice. Am I going the right way? Okay, yes we did. Okay, it's safe. Like, I really don't want to fall down and get to the other side of the wall and then have to warp back and try this run again. Yeah, I'm avoiding that at all costs. Okay, now go north. Stay left north. Not right north like I ran. Done to fight. You mean you've done all of the fights? There was like 4 or 5 fights, one after another. And you're done already. I'll catch it later, but keep giving you sass you need. I don't need any more sass with this game. Please help me get through this trial of an episode. Cool. KO'd by a cutscene again. KO'd by a cutscene again. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, it happens a lot, doesn't it? You're finally back! Indeed, it was a long run. Well, have that cat in the bag at long last. Is this really going to work? I mean, it's got to, because... Gold beast coin. She's waiting oh so patiently. Uh-oh. She doesn't look like she's waiting patiently anymore. She's here. Really? Is she like, Kate Sith, Koig? Oh? And what might this be? Meow, he's alright. Oh, wow, I wasn't expecting such a big thing to drop from nowhere. I have you now, and I clap. Wow, that was a big barrel. Where did that come from? I don't even want to know. Anyway, great. Great. And how do you stop the interdimensional avatar? A wooden barrel. I mean, yeah, she should be able to warp out, right? But anyway, for comedy. For comedy. Maybe it's an anti-dimensional traveling wooden barrel with the rings that stop things. What is the meaning of this? Release me, I say. Catch and release? Not a chance, cat. I have many questions, and you'll oblige me with the answers if you know what's good for you. I want to know all about what happened to Love Value and more. What are you talking about? Haven't a clue. She laughs. Well, I'm glad I got the coin. Coin does seem to make sense. Wow, what is, like, don't be so mean to the cat! Don't play the fool with me, cat. You're really trying what little patience I have. Ow, it hurts. Ah, the pain. Yeah. Poor cat. Her eyes are all spinning and stuff. Don't be mean to these fake cats. You have the ability to manipulate time, don't you? Take us back to before when the incident at La Value occurred. I must go back and save Sir Regalize, please. I understand now. Finally clear. The insolent young slip of a girl, now mentioned. Now it all makes sense. Falling into place. Sorry, but your plight is not our concern. Falling on deaf ears. For our own reasons do we open Atmos. You're little more than playing pieces on a chessboard. She's really shaking the poor cat. Need I remind you the position you're in now? I suggest you choose your words with greater tact. The poor cat. That's enough. She's really angry though. Wow. Anyway, I don't think I've forgotten about what your swiping claws did to my immaculate complexion. I'm holding you accountable should this disfiguration cause ticket sales to slump. Let go. Losing consciousness. Now listen to me. If we don't save Father, the Crystal War will be lost. Don't you see? Father Regalize B. Valomat is supposed to go down in history as the hero of the Battle of Juno. Without his deeds, the battle would not have ended in favor of the Allied forces. Uh-oh. Okay, now the cat crazily backflip spins in here. Oh, there's a lot of them. The Battle of... Jew? No. That's a lot of cats. Yeah, I already knew about this. Was everyone able to catch all of that? Were you tuned in? What? That's a lot of them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. But what in the name of the goddess? Quite a nuisance you're proving to be. A proverbial thorn in the side. They must be the ones now spoke of. Had a run-in. Why do you insist on impeding the mission so? Make difficult our 9 lives. Look, just help Sir Regalize already. Yes, yes, but with regards to that matter, Sir Regalize could be the hero of the Battle of Juno, adorned with shiny, shiny medals. Seems like a meeting is in order. Time for a discussion. All Kates assemble. Gather around. Oh no, not this crazy cat backflipping in space kind of thing. And no, this one's gonna be a normal one. Okay, why am I not in there? The Battle of Juno, of which the girl speaks, is the battle which proves to be the turning point in the Crystal War, or is not? Is it not the pivotal moment? The pivotal, not pivotable. A curious possibility, positively curious. Can she be trusted on her words hold truth? Could they be the champions of the dawn? Perhaps we should assist them, lend a helping hand? Nyahaha. The lot of you, so easily fooled, quick to take the bait. Give me one reason why we should trust that girl. I'm of the same opinion. Make scratching posts out of them, I say. A little stress relief. Post out of them. I'm reading the wrong thing. Now, Koig. Violence is the first resort. Is the first resort of the incompetent. No harm in hearing them out. Let them have a say. Yes, let them tell us about that underwear fellow. Lingerie? That's Regalies. Now, Regalies. Close enough. Ah, yes, an unusual name. Should his Regalies be a playing piece on our side of the board, or would it be a shame not to exploit him? A wasted resource. A befuddling dilemma of sorts. Okay, we zoomed way out. Hey, aren't you finished yet? Silence, impatient one. Distract us not from our discussion. Very well then. Let me know as soon as your little meeting is over. You hear? There, now the cat's floating upside down. The mission's fulfillment, none need be reminded, is our utmost priority. Must stay the course. Oh, are we getting party members? Lion and Zed? Interesting. So long as it serves to heal the children of Altana, all valid arguments. Let's settle the matter with a vote. All those in favor of lending a hand to the girl and Raggy? Raggy's a good name. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you kindly. And those in favor of minding our own business? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Silly now. You've gone and forgotten to vote. Didn't raise your hand. Oh, didn't I? Enough. All this bickering will avail us not. That's too many cats. It is. There's nine cats too many. Well, 8 cats too many. 1 cat's fine. I have a thought. Tell them we should. Of the thing that can be got from the lake yonder. And then move on. Be on our merry way. Ah, a grand idea. We wise them up to its existence. Let them know. It's a catastrophe. I made all my cat puns on cat lateral damage. So, I've done all my stuff already. But what's the thing? Suffering from old age induces forgetfulness, are we? Going grey about the ears? The thing is none other than Synonymous resin? Synonymous resin. What a word. that can be found in the lakeside here. Makes a good medicine, it does. To cure him up? Impressive. It'll be sure to keep that in mind. Just happened? Yes, yes. Save the knowledge for a rainy day. We'll tell the girl it can be obtained, and the rest is entirely up to her. And oh, that person there popped into the meeting. Don't mind me, folks. Carry on. Cool that you're like a comedian. Too bad you're like an evil villain and I have to defeat. They're having a meeting. They weren't paying attention. Yeah. The other cat behind's like, where are they all going? Don't run away, wait. You turn her into a stone thing? No! Yeah, indeed. Are we not gonna help them? Let's go, you big brute. Unhand me. What was that? Easy now. I may not look it, but I'm actually an avid cat enthusiast. Honest. No, stop it. Don't you dare. It's him. Indeed. He gave her a great big ol' hug. Ah, such adorable little creatures! Makes it all the harder to dispose of you, as Hadrail commanded. Tell you what, promise to become my loyal pet in place of garlic, and I'll let you live. What say you? Have we a deal? You got the cat all scared and stuff. I'd rather choke to death on my own furball. Wow. It was a heartbreaking reply. I so wanted not to hear. Turned two of them into stone. Why are they not teleporting? How could they have known of this location? Been made aware? No, you mustn't. You'll only fall into his hands as well. Ouchie, no, indeed. Why couldn't they warp away the first time? The others managed to escape. Hadrail is going to throw a monstrous fit when he learns of this. Lily, what are we gonna do? What he just did to those cats? But why? Are they supposed to be in league with each other? No, absolutely not. You two? You're the ones who tormented Garlahig, didn't you? Yeah, that zombie dragon got beat up. Don't even think to deny it. I didn't deny it. You're the one to talk. Father had to live out his days in agonizing pain because of what you did. It was you when you shot him with your magical gun thing. Cheater. Poor Galarhig. People who mistreat innocent creatures. People like you, like what you've done, must be made to pay. He was the one who harmed innocent creatures. HEAVENSARMY be at the ready? Yes, Hadrail? Sorry, so I had a few unanticipated problems fall plop into my lap. Everything's sorted now. I'll be reporting back soon. I won't be bringing any stray kittens back with me, if that's what you're thinking. The felines have been tended to, as you ordered. Well, just two of them, to be exact. I don't like how he's just talking at the sky, but I don't like how he hurt the Kate sits now. What's happening? Looks like you get to live to see another sunrise. I must say, you two are a curious pair. What is it that you hope to gain? Talking to crazy mewlings of those cats to... taking those crazy mewlings of those cats to heart. But you are free to do as you please, of course. Be seeing you. Just what is he exactly? Somebody who can take out a Kate Sith and teleport around and talk to people in the sky? Got a little bit too many powers. Never mind that for now. The mystery object the cats were discussing. Makes a good medicine, one of them said. Wait, I'm remembering something. When I was a little girl, Father seemed to always have a small bottle on his person, from which he often took sips. Could it have been the medicine he was taking for the wound? Have to go and find out. Needless to say, you'll be accompanying me, Heaven's Army? After all, it takes two to tag team. Well, head back to present-day Southern Sandy and see Amora. She's a kindly old woman who used to prepare medicine for my family. Come on, Heaven's Army, we've got no time to lose. Okay, well, she's a new person. She's almost as exciting as Prishy. Is it Southern Sandy or Northern Sandy? Or Port Sandy? Or East Sandy? Or whatever other places it could possibly be. Yeah, Southern, Northern, South Sandy. Gotcha. At G6. A, B, C, F, G. Okay, yeah, that's the one. I gotta go up around the turn. Malice, welcome back. Bingo? Are you singing a song as well? I had somebody singing a bunch of songs when I was playing Arc Knights. And then I hit them with a reference, and then they ran away. True story. East and North. Said G6. That would be a bingo game number, I'd assume. I've never played bingo, but I can only take your word for it. You have to go back to Jugner. Right now, or do I still talk to the person? You have to trade a Churanos bulb, which a farmed 3, but just lost from treasure. Okay, can I buy 3 of those bulbs? Because I don't want to go and farm anything. I think it'd be way quicker to just buy them. Oh, fire breathers. Hey, breathe fire. We can't buy them. That's wonderful. That makes it so awesome and fun. Oh, the book isn't, there's no book here. Well, that's unfortunate. Shouldn't take long. Drop rate was like 100%. Well, I guess we gotta go fight for some things. It's been a while. It's been a while since I fought. Feels like forever ago. Well, wait, says Art. As it appeared, I read it. So talk to Amora first. If I pick up the bulbs, they won't count. Because I can go back, and Ando can get 6 of them. Oh, you probably can't trade them. But I was just told to go back, and now I got another person to say go back and talk. What am I doing? What's happening now? Why am I being attacked? I'm going to die here. Ando, save me. Ando, save me. Why am I being attacked? I'll wait here for Ando. Like, what is happening? Aren't I not level 90 something? Aren't I not level 90 something? I can't hit anything. Was one of them like an Orcish Dragon Brander? I don't think that's a whatchamacallit. You could be 200, but you'd still be a noob. I don't know what you mean. Because Final Fantasy, if you're level 90 something, only like Omega and Super bosses, and the final boss. No, not even the final boss. Secret bosses and Omega and other things like that, because the only thing that'll have a chance to defeat you. But at 90 something in this game, I got attacked by like 3 little orc things, and I died. Lion and Zed. I'll wait for Ando. This is how I feel right now. This game is like absorbing all of the energy out of me. But you keep forgetting that this is an MMO, not to be confused with easier. Wow, that's a bold claim, Malice. This game is just not playable. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO as well, and it's not this silly. Nowhere's near this silly. Anyway, yeah, I'll just be careful with those orcs, because they will attack you, apparently. Mobs don't always play by the rules. Indeed they don't. Indeed they don't. I'm assuming level 90, mobs stop attacking you. Like how I saw Dragon run by all the mobs in dungeons and stuff. I don't think he casted Sneak and Invis, he just ran by them because his level was higher than them. Are you telling me that these monsters are level 99 plus, and they will aggro you no matter what? Or am I just glitching out the game? Because I'm just too good looking. and all the other things that's going on with today. But yeah, this is fun. This is what happened on Final. This did happen on Final Fantasy 14 once, but again, I jumped off of all the cliffs, and you are invincible if you jump off of a cliff. You'll always land with 1 health. But for some reason, one time when I jumped, a monster saw me. And I'm on a mount. Does monsters attack you on mounts? I guess they do on 14. But one of them saw me. And when I jumped, I was like I was in battle, so I lost all my health and died and ended up like this. Just dead. So yeah, I remember things happening like that. Past mobs don't always play by rules. Falling off a cliff, going to 1 HP freaked me out the first few times. Yeah, indeed it did, but I loved it. It was cool. And then one episode, it didn't happen. And I died. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm not making any cool jumps anymore, because I cannot be dying on my game. Hi, Ando. Watch out for orc things. They will destroy you. But thank you. Thank you for saving me, Ando. You are a gentleman and a scholar at this point. Did I lose? Did I still lose all my experience? Yay! Thank you! Ando, my hero. Now wait, where was I at? I was running back. I got attacked. I got death on me. Phase 3, you don't lose all that much EXP. Thank you. But it's not fair. I almost de-leveled. I almost de-leveled. That was a little close. Like, why are these orcs? How strong are they? I need to know. They seem like easy prey. They all seem like easy prey. Liar. No easy prey can defeat a level 99. None in the entire world has any easy prey can defeat a 99. Doesn't matter. I'm calling hacks. I'm calling pure hacks. Another shocking revelation in this game. Anyway, eventually I'll be done playing this game. This game will one day end, you know what I mean? And that's something to look forward to for those who don't want to watch Final Fantasy 11 and for those who do not want to play this game. You know what I mean? Okay, west, then north. Oh look, stuck on a tree. Not even a tree. A thing that Alexander, Omega is taller than. I thought that was a person. Or Ando, but really, but threw me off. I would die. I would die at level 90 something. I would get attacked by a bunch of orcs. My warp away was not ready. Any other things that's gonna happen to me this episode? What's the next thing that can make me sassy? A couple ferry rides. Yeah, that's about all I can think of. that's about all of it. I don't even know where I'm going. That's the problem. I'm walking back for Ando, where we were. I think Ando's fighting. I had no idea we were fighting. I'm just running back to where we were, because that's all I know. You can try killing wandering saplings if you see any. With my dismal 200 health, you want me to kill something that'll destroy me if 3 of them gangs up on me. Are you mad? I had like a couple thousand health and I got killed instantly, murdered on the ground. And you want me to fight things? What is H7? Okay. I'll continue north and go over there and get myself killed again. I do have auto never die. I have auto never die. So I should be alright, but I would like to remove my treasure? Aha! You cannot hold one more of this item. You cannot hold one item of this type. Game, what are you saying in English? Stuck on something tiny again. So how is Neo going, Malice? Because like I want to watch you, but then I can't because like it's gonna probably be spoiler. You already have one in your inventory. Apparently I do. May, welcome back! Are we supposed to trade 3 of them? Just trade 1 of them. Oh, I thought I had to trade 3 of them. Okay, well, never mind. If you like Neo 1, you'll love 2, especially since you get to create your own character this time. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't really felt like I needed to create a character. I felt like the game hopefully got update with its combat. You know what I mean? The combat was a little easy to figure out, and I could just guard everything. And I could use my cool move to remove all of the demons or things they put on the ground. And like nothing was really a challenge on Neo except like the final secret fights with you gotta fight 2 or 3 people at once. Those are like the only thing that was tricky. Get the last one? But didn't I just trade you? Didn't I just pass on it and give you the one? I want my health and MP back. I died, May. Very easy enemies defeated me. For dragon. But you can only hold one. Unless you're gonna do something cool. But yeah, like I have to like, you keep playing all these games that I do plan on playing. I may not ever play it, but I plan to play that game. If people ever show up and be like, hey, when are you gonna play Neo 2? And I'm like, hopefully like the day it came out, but nobody said a word. Nobody made anything happen. But anyway, what's happening today, man? I got beat up by easy things. Very easy, weak things, apparently, says the game. They soiled my awesome pink suit. I don't try to play games you want to play. You just have good taste sometimes in games. I have good taste in all video games. But, I don't know, this game is evil, May. This game is nasty to me. This game is, like... If this game was a person, I can sue it and make money, how mean it's been to me online. That's how bad this game is to me. So yeah, anyway, need to go to present day, Sandy. Right. Right. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. And I am planning on doing what I did today tomorrow. I don't know if I should do that. That or like try to make one of my live streams shorter than the other. Unless Final Fantasy picks up and becomes fun and exciting. Cool, I remembered. I did! I did. And I'm trying to plan to do it tomorrow as well. I hope it works. I hope it works. Clearly people don't have my notifications turned on. And just at least get like the heads up saying, hey, Heaven's Army is actually live. I can't make it. I'm at work, but I did know that you went live today. That would be cool if people start using those notifications and turning on the things that I do. Because I don't like tweet like I ate a piece of fish and then I tweet, I went to the bathroom. And I don't tweet 1,000 other things. I tweet once, if not twice, saying I'm going live. Or, oh, something broke, I'm gonna try to do something else. Like, that's usually my tweets right there. I'm not sending you, bombarding you with silly things, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, that also happens to me too. Twitch notifications does not work for me too. But, I don't know. I'm looking for who. This has been way too long. I died already, and that also absorbed more of my energy. Her name is... let's see if I can find it. No, not that name. Let's see if I can actually try to remember. Not Hannah. My work is so noisy, cell phone is useless. Wear a hat that has the phone attached inside the ear, and then you just always have me in your ear. Yeah, eardrum. No? Okay, not that name, because she's supposed to be around here. I actually don't remember her name. Wow. Welcome back, Bennett. How are you? I am going to scroll up. Bunch, come to H7, the southern part. Try the wandering things. Race 3, don't lose things. Be alright over. Amora. Amora is her name, everybody. But yeah, Amora at G6. Oh, I scrolled up, and look, she was right on the page. Top name on your list. Yeah, she was on my page. I was so close. I was nearly there. Congrats on the Ultima mount, by the way. Thank you. I had to slap Ultima around until he said, "Fine, I'll be your mount." And that's the true story. Since you weren't there yesterday. It's Amore. That's Amore. That's what the word song is. Was close. Glad to have you all back. Wait, I was already in the house. Why am I outside the house walking back in the house? Who designed this game? Clearly not Square. They don't do this bad of a job. Amora? Well, isn't little Lily? Lovely Lily from Harry Potter. It's lovely to see you again, Amora. You're looking well. Oh my, just look at you. How you've grown. Why, the last time I saw you would have been the day Sir Regales passed away. There's lag in the story. Yeah, there's something about this. I don't think it's a story, I think it's the game. Yes. And what's the pretty little number you've got on there? Oh, that must be, you're talking about her wardrobe. I was like, what are you saying? Looks mighty familiar, like something your mother used to wear. You like it? It's the performance outfit for my dance troupe. I'm actually a famous dancer now, you know? In another world. Dance troupe, you say? Do those things still even exist? The closest thing we have coming to Sendoria nowadays is that Valorano crew. What with their fire breathing and sword juggling and... Yes, we're rather rare nowadays. But more importantly, I have a favor to ask, Amora. I need you to make that medicine again. Medicine, you say? Oh, you mean the same one I brewed for your father all those years ago? Yes, you see? Someone I know is experiencing similar symptoms. Wait a word, at least she's smart enough to know the story. It breaks my heart to have to disappoint you, dearie, but I can't make that medicine anymore. What? But why? The main ingredient, Serenus resin, can no longer be found. Oh. A real shame, I know, but it's been that way for some years, ever since the last batch of the Curnus bulbs was harvested. They harvested Curnus bulbs out of extinction? There's nearly a mature tree to be seen nowadays. It's like they all just up and disappeared off the horizon. And to think that not a decade ago, the saplings from which the bulbs could be obtained were still as common as those pesky little hairs out in Ronfar. Saplings in the past. Dun da da da, she's smart enough to know. HEAVENSARMY, I trust I needn't tell you what our next course of action is. I would love it if I could be like, hey, I already got them, and she's like, wow, you're resourceful. Even extinction is no match for the tag team duo. Whatever the task, and no matter the odds, future fabulous shall prevail. I do like the name that she gave us. It's not like Team 4-star or anything, it's it's not bad of a team. Do I have to talk to her or trade? Cool. I will trade it then. Boom! I like it when I have the things that I need. I went out and died and I probably didn't even need a whatchamacallit. My, that... Be that a Carnunos bulb you have there? A carnivorous bulb is what I've been probably trying to call it. Why, I haven't seen one of those for... Actually, I can't remember the last one I last saw one. How did ye come by it? We are top secret awesome people. This is what you said you wanted, right? Please, Amora, I need the medicine as soon as... Oh, ever the impatient young Lily. I see. You never were one for waiting. She did wait pretty well with the cats. I hate to have to disappoint you again, dearie, but a mature tree is what we need. What? Try planting that bulb by the shore of an unspoilt lake. Once it has grown to maturity, you'll find resin seeping out of it, the crack of ripened fruit. That resin solidified is what we needed to make our medicine. We're gonna go in the past, plant a tree, go back to the future, and then pick up the resin? I hope so. Alright, I'll do as you say. We gotta plant it where nobody can find it. Except us. Yes, that's the spirit. You have something to look forward to 10, perhaps 20 years from now? Yeah. What? We're not waiting that long. Don't worry, we got time travel on our side. And it seems I've developed a knack for disappointing me. I don't think so. We can make it happen. We're smart. Okay, that was not so bad. Unspoilt lake. Oh, there's more. Grr. Who growls? Like I said, whatever the task and no matter the odds. My character flinched? Really? We'll plant this bulb and have it grow into a hulking tree in the blink of an eye, with moss and all. Now, we just need to find an unspoilt lake in the past. HEAVENSARMY, do you know of such a place? I must confess, my geographic knowledge is sorely wanting. Is there an answer to this? Anywheres in the past, I would say. You, on the other hand, seem to be quite well traveled and familiar with the lay of the land. This is what the tag team duo is all about, making up for each other's shortcomings. Alright then, after you, Mr. Geography Expert. I would have never ever said that. Okay, cool. We gotta go to the past, clearly. The Maiden Spring. E6 Jugner Forest. In the past. To the earth. I have to trade it to the earth, everybody. I don't plant it in the earth. I trade it to the earth. I do love how they word things in this game. Art is on the ball tonight too, which is good. Double confirmations is like the best thing I could ever ask for. When did I have this quick thing above my head? If any of you heavenlies see words above my head, please let me know, so that I can remove them, and then you don't have to see, like, please, like, fix your character's whatchamacallit, or whatever's above my head. I don't know, I don't see my character, but I was moving around so much that I actually saw around my mic. And I saw that my character had words on his head. What are all of you watching? None of you are watching me, aren't you? I clearly don't need this character. Because if I had this character and you were all watching, you would have said, hey, there's words over your head. For however long they were there. Clearly, I know cam is the way to go. Then I wouldn't have to worry about any of this stuff. Gotta be careful here, because if I step outside, the weak enemies will defeat me. For some reason. Gotta be careful of those very easy enemies now. I assume level 90-something, none of the enemies would attack me. I just assumed. You know, like nothing would want to try to fight me now. But I was wrong. I truly was. So the lake is up there, right? Lake, Mechumine? Sure. Going to E6. You can balance words on your head all you want. Not for me to criticize your style. I don't ever want words on my head. If you ever see it there again, let me know so I can remove it instantly. And not have it there for hours. It probably was there for hours, I don't know. I would like to never have whatever it was being said on my head. So E6. We just gotta go all the ways up. Wait, is there a thingy over there? E6. Oh, it's over there. I found it now. I now see exactly where I'm going. Cool. The humus-rich earth? Of course, I get stuck on this tiny little thing that he's taller. He got stuck on. Fire this game. Somebody fire this game for me. I gotta go north. Cool. I got stuck on a path because I wasn't supposed to go that way, and the game was trying to tell me, but I didn't know. So cool. We will be planting a tree in the past, moving back to the future, going back there again, and then picking up the sap in a matter of moments. I've done this so many times with time travel now. I really have. I've done it in Chrono Trigger. I've done it in so many times where I had to do something. And I needed it now. And, did I turn too soon? No, I gotta go north somehow. Oh, okay. North now. Aha! Lodging point? Okay. Tree, go away! I want them to remove all the trees in this game. Make so that when you run into it, nothing happens. Dobson! Oh, I seen a hummus-rich earth. There you are. Hondo wins. I was ahead of him, but he still beat me to it. And don't forget the trade. Trade to the humus-rich earth. Plant it. Cool, I plant it. Indeed. So cool. I would like to see if there was a tree here. That would be cool, and it's there forever, and everyone can see it now. After I plant the tree, but the game won't work that way, right? Because that'd be, I don't know how hard it would be to have it invisible until the person who got that far can see the tree, and after they plant it, then everyone who's made it after that point, or whatever, can see it. Tree that you planted, and that would be cool. I think that'd be awesome to have in video games. I hit up too fast. Well. Hey Dragon, you caught up yet? I'm getting the Jugner teleport. You're getting the Jugner teleport. Oh, so you can like party warp us? The white mage one. Oh, it's not going to show me on the map? There it is. It'll show now. But that'll also take you... Where will it take you on... Oh, for the past. Yeah, that'd be really cool if you got that. I thought you meant now, because I'm like, there's none here. Oh no. But yeah, the one for the past. It'll just save us a little run from the south to the crystal. But yeah, that's still worth it. Unless it costs a billion million, then don't. Hooray! A stag beetle, that's a real beetle name. Why a tree? Why a tree there? Why am I always hitting trees? Why are these trees so solid that I can't run by them? Through them. They're just for looks. Right? Too far to the north. Okay, head more west. Of course. I saw a sparkly, and it made me crash right into a tree. Instantly. There's nothing here. There's nothing. No tree. It's an empty lot of land. There's a boss and you may not know about it. There's a boss? And I'm here all alone? That's odd. There's nothing growing here. Did the bulb fail to sprout? No, the bulb turned into a monster. It turned into a Mandragora. We gotta take it from the Mandragora. That makes sense. Oh, it turned into that tree thing. That tree monster. My character flinched again. She's got dizzy. It knocked her out, and she got dizzy stuff. Okay, don't do anything. Wait until help arrives. Okay, don't click anything. Just prepare for battle. Thank you, Art. I would have clicked it again, and I would have been fighting this thing by myself, and I would have died a most terrible death again. Give me re-raise one more time. Sure, I would love to summon your trusts, but I can't. Oh, well now I can. Magic. The tank so that the people don't run around. Nashmara, because I don't know what she looks like. Inner armor, inner orange, orange escape the castle suit. Okay, that's what she looks like. Iron Eater? Go for it. And Vulgar. Ando, if you're here, I can, like, fight the thing, and it'll count for you. For you. Don't worry, and if you show up, bonus, it'll still count as a win. Trust me. I know this game. Saw silence a second ago. That work? Betray some water. Wow, he's getting pummeled. Bam. Yeah. Let me do my super weapon attack. Woo. That counted for you, right? Right, Ando? If that counted for you, then I'm happy. And if you're like, no, that didn't count, I'm gonna be really shocked. I kind of figured you'd be there beside us. You're getting the next... Oh, right, I gotta click on the thing. I was about to warp away. Actually. She's still knocked out. Am I not gonna help her? Ow, it feels like a tree fell on me. Well, that's basically what happened. Oh, HEAVENSARMY, the Coroner's resident, did you? Yep, we got it. Hooray! Let's take it to Amora without delay. People are like getting knocked out in this game. And the last time I checked, being knocked out is like, you know, a scary thing. It's not like natural for you to be knocked out. So yeah, scary. I got another minute before I can warp away, so I will hold off. We've killed something too quickly, actually. But cool. So we got Nashmara in her orange armor, Iron Eater, Volker from Bastock as well as Iron Eater. Hey, I still got another person I could trade in, so I gotta do that. You shouldn't carry instant warps with you. No, I got a ring. I got a ring, and 10 minutes is usually more than enough time, but I've warped and then did what I needed to do within 10 minutes, which that rarely ever happens, so it's fine. I'll wait another 20 more seconds. I won't wait 2 minutes for the ring. That's too long. I'd run. I would run somewheres or something else. But yeah, this is close enough. That's as long as I'll wait as that. No music, no sound effects. There we go. There was a sound effect when I warped away. Scary when there's like no sound in the video game. I keep thinking like, did something break? You know what? I'm gonna go and pick up the thingy now. Yeah, I wanna get my other trust. I hope this trust is also super strong. So I could have had her fighting, even though she was knocked out in the battle. Before the battle, I could have had her fighting with us and be like, cool, look what I can do. I got my own Lily. Just who is that? Don't worry about it. I don't have, like, everyone's alter ego number ones. But, cool. I got a lot of number twos. Hooray! I should have did this if I was playing this game correctly. I should have had that, like, done, or at least organized. Yeah, let me go. Hitting confirm didn't work. I had to hit circle to run away. I don't know what crystal warp was closer. I assume this one. Off to present day, Sandy. She's gonna be really shocked that even if, like, I don't know, an hour went by in the game, let's say, she's gonna be like, how did you manage to get this stuff? Like, really? Like, how... way to show off that you possibly are maybe possibly time travelers. You know what I mean? But either way, using the power of time travel to get something done. How many times was something extinct, or they just don't exist anymore, and you just go back in time and do something, and then go back to present time and pick it up? Yeah. I did not know exactly where she was. I just saw a pink and a green dot on my radar, and I'm like, that's probably important. Let's run in there. Oh look, we're running back inside the house after I was already inside the house. Amora, we have it. What's the ruckus? Is the house on fire? She's insane? Goodness. You got the resin? Well, pinch my cheeks and call me senile. Wow, I never heard that line before. Cool. What miraculous manner of magic did you use to get a hold of this? It's a trade secret. Now please, Amora, make me the medicine, please. Very well then. I'll get started. But just so you know, this isn't some quack instant synthesis recipe, you know. Don't forget to breathe from time to time while you wait. Breathe while we wait? Sure. I can. A quick little break, huh? Nice. Do I have to wait until tomorrow? Wait until the next game day, zone, and then talk to her again. So what can we do for the next game day? It's not too far away, but it is like 7 hours, 14 minutes plus. Yeah, it's quite a bit of time. What could we do that would be exciting? And we could do in like, you know, 20 minutes or so. Because I don't know, like, there's nothing, like, I can't do, I can't, like, go fishing or something. That's, like, not a normal thing to do on this game. Did you get all the new stuff, Dragon? Was talking about yesterday? I didn't play this game at all today. Possibly because I was doing another live stream. So I did nothing. I didn't even play this game. And I may end up not playing this game again tomorrow. So I got nothing done, yo. I have been a live streamer to the maximum and got nothing that I needed to get done. That I'm supposed to and wanted to get done. Yeah. But Windy missions. We still need to get the Windy Ring quest done still. Yeah, I do. And you know what? I would like to get the Windy silly thing done. But I'm not warping to Windy, because none of them are in Windy, I don't think. So where are we warping to? Because that was a silly quest. I tried. I went to all the places where the leaders should be. And even to their houses. And the game was like, nah, not them. And I'm like, wait, what? So, I don't know where we're warping, but Sejal Kajal in Devoy. Devoy is... oh no, that's not... Devoy. I thought Devoy was where Gilgamesh was, but I was wrong. Seriously? It resets the thing? Ovapolis? No. If you hit circle, it removes... Great, now I gotta go back in the thing again just because I hit circle. Travel. Next page. If you hit circle, you lose everything. Oh, Devoy, where are you? One day, I will just be like, ah, that's where Devoy is. Okay, I'm in the past now. I don't think it's in the past. Devoy is Norvalen again. Sweet. He literally just came from Norvalen. Oh, Norvalen is a crystal warp. A book warp, I mean. Oh, no wonder I can't find anything. It's a book warp. Current travel to... Second thought, never mind. No, that's not what I want to do. Travel to another. Oh, I did want to click on this one. And then the current region. My goodness, that was complicated, everybody. That was a challenge. Because I'm like, it's not here. And I'm like, oh, it's in the books, of course. Norvalen's here. Assuming present time. And I'm looking for Sajal Kajal. Key item Oristry thing. What a challenge. The warp thing beats me up sometimes. Yeah, just sometimes. It's amazing. Okay, which way am I running? Towards them. And this is a whatchamacallit place, right? Yeah, okay. Are you already there? Up at the top of the thing? There's no way you're up there. How did you get up there? Tell me you floated or something. Because you gotta run through this place, through a cave, and up through somewhere else. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you're already up there, tell me your magical ways. I want to speed up like you. But, okay, cool. now I'm not shocked. We gotta go all the ways around, do we not? We gotta go down the horrible way, or is it actually up north? I don't remember, but I feel like it's over here like it was last time. Oh, look at me not having full MP. For once. I see that. Down, down, up to the river, up the hill, down to the thing. Don't take the river. Do not go down the river. I think we're not taking the river this time. Oh, I thought the thing growled and saw me for some weird reason. It's just the sky growling, like normal, in this fantasy world that we're in. You go up the hill right before the river. Indeed. Indeed. I am on it, I think. I think I'm on top of it. As in, like, I think I know where I'm going. I probably... No, cross the bridge is right. Crossing the bridge is correct. It just feels like I should have been at that turn by now. But I'm not looking at the map. Forget it. I want people to be like, no, you've gone the wrong way. You do not know how to play this game. And I would be like, nah. I thought I did, but I don't. This way, right? Like, I remember doing this. Trying to use my brain some so that my brain doesn't... I don't know what sound of brain smushing sound would make. But yeah, that. I want my brain to work tonight and tomorrow. Okay, good. I want my not regen. Refresh me. Ando's already in here? I know what he did. Ando is using sprinter shoes. That's what he's cheating. Cheater Ando! Ando's a cheater! Affects the pair of sprinter shoes. Now I am the one in the lead. So your brain doesn't atrophy? Yeah, I guess. Cause yeah, I just like, wow. Those shoes are great, man. These shoes are great. I don't like using things that have a charge on them. And like I don't know how to recharge them, or they disappear and break and feels bad, man. So like I don't like using anything that has that. So and that's on any game. I do collect every single item. If you ever watched Final Fantasy IV, watch the last episode where I loaded up my game. And you can see all the items I collected throughout the game. You're gonna be like, wow, like you are insane. How are you still faster than me? And how do you not get caught on every single enemy like I do? I feel like I have a distinct advantage, disadvantage to everybody and everything. There's a treasure chest back there. I really want to open it up. A Devoy coffer key. Well, I might have one of those. No, I don't have it. Treasure is always my greatest nemesis for distractions. All you need to do to distract me is to throw a bunch of treasure chests behind you, and I would probably stop to pick them up instead of track you down. But if I open up the first treasure chest and it's empty, yeah, I would then move on, because I'll know how much of a delay tactic it is. You need to literally put stuff into it. And I'm not talking like a potion or like one guild, not worth it. You're gonna have to surprise me with your distracting treasure chest ways. But yeah. So I can never win a race because there's treasure chests everywhere. Right, I got an orcish far killer coming after me now. I say, Ando, summon your trusts. No, wait, change party leader. Change leader. Ando, summon trusts. There you go, that took a while to do. I'm gonna thunder sword you. Yeah, that's how you tag team win. This is how you tag team win. Swap leader, don't get into a battle, come back, save me. Okay, now I can start blasting with magic. Oh, you pulled a thingy too. I thought Zed was another orc. I thought Zeke was another orcish thing. I was about to fight him. I gotta go invisible and sneak, right? Because that would be wise to do. Hooray! I forgot that these things attack me too. I'm assuming they're also very easy, or like not even worth fighting? Yeah, incredibly easy. If two of them would have looked at me, I would have died in an instant. Once again, no, I had re-raise on. A little sloppy here with my gameplay today. So why is Segil Kajal the one that needs to give me the ring? I literally clicked on my invisibility-ness. I did do that. What happened? Just the person I want to see. There's something I wanted to ask you. How did you use that malevolent magic doll to track me down? How did I? I just used it. The Oristry ring. So this ring is what brought about my discovery. Well, I can't just throw it away. I'll take it from you. Well, what to you? Here, I'll give it to you for safekeeping. Please hold on to it until I return to the Oristry. There you go. That's... I need to talk to this person out here, everybody. He's not even the... He's a former person to this place. He's not even the official one. That's why I never would have went to this guy, because he's former. He retired a while ago. It's crazy. It's not fair. I never would have went here for this guy. Crazy. Bonkers. Bananas. Fei Yin? I'm assuming that's also another book, right? Another book warp? Or is Fei Yin also a crystal? I feel like there's two there. Even if it is a crystal, I'm still gonna warp the port. Game is changing in like a minute or so. You know what? Let's... Is it worth the run to Fei Yin? Or do you want to just go back and not even worry about it? Your call. I haven't warped yet. I could go to Sandy, or I can continue on and get these silly rings out of the way. And at least once we get the rings out of the way, then we can like leave it at that point. And wait until the day passes then. Let's go back. Wait until the day passes. Southern Sandy. And then walk out the exit, yes? I should have warped near the exit. That would have been wiser. Because I gotta leave the area, I think, right? Or nah, I think we're probably good. Or do we actually have to still step outside and enter back in? I'll find out by trial and error. I guessed it that time. That was lucky. I don't know, that's why I waited on my crystal warp. It's just easy to warp in once it's midnight. It worked. Ah, young ones, the medicine's ready. I sincerely hope it serves its purpose. Thank you so much, Amora. Lily, I recall having told you in the past, but this medicine possesses no healing powers, none whatsoever. While it can alleviate the more severe symptoms, and relieve pain by way of dulling the senses, the effects are temporary at best. You understand that, don't ye? I didn't think it would work. Oh, of course it would work. We have the superpowers, you and I. Yes, Amora, I understand. You're the last person who needs any reminder, but no medicine of any kind was able to save your father. Come, Heaven's Army. We have a delivery to make. Talk to Ragastein in Southern Sandy? It delights me to see the beautiful young woman Lily. How she became. Okay, good. Quite a far cry from the snot-nosed crybaby who used to come running to me, eyes all red, whenever the other children teased her. I can only imagine the solitude she must have felt, grown up bereft of her parents. But I am relieved to see that she's no longer alone. Yeah, I'm not her boyfriend slash fiance slash husband slash any of these things. Palawando. This is way easier than going where I need to go. You're warping? Aha. Okay, we're warping somewheres. Current region, because we're in Southern Sandy. Ando doing sneaky moves. Oh, the past! The past! I didn't see the S. Yeah. I literally just looked back at chat. I'm like, Ando's not here. Because I looked down at... I can look down at my game to see where you are. And I'm like, Ando's not here. And then I looked up at chat and I'm like, Southern Sandy with an S. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Runfire, Sandy, let's go. My bad. Yes, please. Because I'm like, you're not here. I'm reading the chat. It literally says past. This is gonna be a good episode. I can tell. I can feel it. I can really feel it. Well, All you other chatters are so quiet. May and Art and Dragon and whomever else is still here. Why are you all so quiet? Is this actually so slow and so... is it lulling or nulling? That you've all fallen into a sleepy state. Just curious. Just curious, because yeah, usually you're all so chatty. Ando's doing a great job. Indeed he is. He has since like day one since he showed up here. Except when he kills me and stuff, but I let those slide now. Okay, I thought I-7 would have been here by now, so I just ran. Oh, I had to go around the thing. Wait, I-7 cannot... I-7 is there? I thought I-7 was here on the thing. Why are we saying words and not go to the castle gate? I'm here but on phone. Well, that's good. I'm glad May's still here. It's at the castle. Those are better directions. Am I gonna survive 2 days of this? Is anyone gonna cast their votes now? Is Heaven's Army gonna survive 2 days of Final Fantasy XI after a full other episode? Is tomorrow gonna like just break me? Anybody? Anyone that cast their lot? Take a wild guess that like I might not be able to handle. So now he recognizes me. Ah, Heaven's Army. Crave your pardon for my recent effrontery. Sir Regalize himself has informed me of the invaluable role you play in our nation's defense. Please enter at will. Your passage shall be hindered no more. Thank you, my good sir. You are a good man. You'll be fine, I think. You think so? Because I am like, this is a long episode. This feels like I've been playing this game for about 20 hours. And we're still here. Who's that guy? That better not be the other person. I will punch him, knee him, body slam him, and break the table with that body slam. Then I'll throw him and the broken table in the fire pit, and that is where I'd leave him. If that's who I think it is. I will fight this person if he actually does dare show up. Like, he's in trouble. Like, there's gonna be trouble brewing in Heaven's Army Town if that's truly him. I beseech your reconsideration, Sir Nagy. It is Sir Nagy after all. I want to knee him so that his scouter goes like into his eye, and I want to grab his little button and throw it at his face. And I want to throw him in the air and let him break the bookshelf, all the shelves as he goes down after I throw him in the air. You know, all of those things for what he's done. Impossible. The message has already been delivered to His Majesty the King. But sir, the citizenry, surely, they deserve the right to have a say in this matter. Am I gonna get angry? Like, let my character, like, seriously charge after this guy. Let me seriously put him in a headlock and... it would appear you have visitors. You are evidently a busy man. I will keep you from your duties no longer. Is my character not gonna react? If you can spare but a few more moments, I'd like to introduce you to Heaven's Army of the 7 Cohorts of Bastok, a loyal soldier of the Alliance. Is that so? Like, he's already snobbish, and he doesn't even know who I am. How dare you be so snobby at me? Like, Daggy, you are, like, I don't know, I'm gonna, like, put you through the door and then close the double doors on you. You're like, he's the trouble. Heaven's Army, as a fellow member of the Allied forces, I implore you to join with me in the discussion with Sir Nagy. Grrr. I growl all the ways over. And then we have medicine for you. Medicine, you say? Yeah, that must wait. We have more urgent matters to resolve. Sir Nagy, you see, has brought with him news of dire gravity from Juno. It is the intent of the duchy to surrender to the Beastman Confederate. No. Get out of my castle, is what I would say to him right now. Like, I get out of my castle. Leave this vicinity now. Or I will stuff you in this tiny jar. And I don't know how I'll do it, but I will make it happen. You are not, unless it's like a tiny inkwell and it's not a jar, well, I'd still try to make it happen. The Beastmen have been targeting Juno with an unsettling singleness of mind as of late, with many fierce clashes taking place within the city's immediate vicinity. According to Sir Nagy, Juno cannot stay the enemy's indefinite battering on its walls for much longer. That it is only a matter of time before the duchy is completely exhausted of manpower and resources. The Archduke wishes not for the nation to continue bleeding in vain. Following lengthy and impassioned deliberation, surrender was deemed to be the best sole course of action. Really? Juno is deciding to surrender. I wonder if we remove Juno, would the world be better off? It's curious. Not that I would allow it or anything, but if Juno was gone, would Final Fantasy XI be better off? Without him showing up and the other people and Bahamut yelling at Juno and then the crystal floating in the sky. Like, all that stuff happened at Juno, you know what I mean? Remember all of those things? Anyway. Where was I at? Surrender was deemed to be the best sole course of action that would avert a total annihilation from befalling Juno. Apparently I stopped in the middle of a conversation. But the three nations too are advised to commence preparations for unconditional surrender. If I may venture a proposal, get in my castle. Come on, say it! I shall seek audience with King Destin and request permission to dispatch troops to bolster Juno's defense effort. In the meantime, if talk of surrender could be held in abeyance, a generous offer, but I fear it will be in vain. It is no secret that Sandy has suffered numerous stinging defeats at the hands of the Beastmen. The duchy is not so unsympathetic as to deprive your ailing army of what little remains. Your Excellency is gracious, even in disclinature. If the duchy finds Sandy's assistant alone wanting, I shall personally see to it that Basti and Wendy too provide Juno with reinforcements. If you please. Sir Nagy? So be it. Archduke Camelot will be informed of your proposal, but his opinion is unlikely to change. I believe this will prove to be a royal waste of time. I take my leave of you. Please leave. Can I, like, trip him out the door? Kick him out the door? Anything? Why'd you let him go? My lord, to where are you headed? To see the king and request his permission to mobilize a contingent of knights to the defense of Juno. Take your medicine. Will he be alright? She's going after him. She's always worried about him. She lost him. Something weighs heavily on your mind. Sir Nagy. See, now they're playing this song, and I was bringing back all those moments with him. It seems to me Sir Regales is unwell. A wound taken to the chest, if experience tells me true. How did you? How could he? Exactly. I beg you, sir, please keep this matter in confidence. I understand. Thank you, my lord. Is he checking her out to see that she's a dancer? I know a skilled physician based in Juno. At your word, I can have medicine prepared to treat Sir Regali's affliction. You're very kind, my lord, but Lily and Heaven's Army have already brought some for him, but thank you all the same. Walking towards her. She's backing away. A wall slam? Sir Nagy. I say this not lightly. I want you to come with me. Doing so will not only be for your sake, but for that of the world also. Of this fact, you will come to realize in due time. What are you saying? The world? That's kind of creepy. Can I... Now come. Can I, like, beat him up? Touch me not, sir. Foul knave. A simple dancer I may be, but my lord will do well not to underestimate me. Aha! A spirited woman, no less than I had expected. Pray forgive my trespass. What happened? Somebody fell over? She fell down. Okay. Phew, what was that about? Like, why am I letting him do this? What kind of, like, terrible person am I to just allow that to happen? What? Walking in slowly. Take your medicine! Or can I go and give it to the doctor in that place and he can make it better to actually heal him? The king has granted permission for both the Ironcrest Hawks and the Iron Rams to be mobilized. The two units will depart as soon as preparations are complete. As for me, I shall first head to the other two nations and entreat their armies' aid, and rejoin the knights in Juno shortly thereafter. But my lord, you still need rest. I will be fine. Now I must make haste and... Exactly. Sir Regali's, like, seriously. The medicine. It is nothing. My lord, you mustn't go. Not in your current condition. No. This chance will not be wasted. Even Count Boreal himself has pledged his full cooperation, and will assume the role of official embassy on the mission. Excuse us. First, we brought this medicine here for you, and second, Heaven's Army and I volunteer to undertake the journey to Bastok and Windy in your stead. Yeah, so we're gonna save him from all that traveling, and now he has medicine. Heaven's Army has proven himself to be quite a competent navigator, with help from other people. I guarantee you will not find a more qualified substitute. We'll be back before you know it. Technically, we'll be back in like 2 seconds after we teleport around. And since Monarlaeus, Count Boreal will be doing all the talking at each destination, you can rest completely assured. Please consider, my lord, I have every confidence that these two will not fail you. Lily, I'm relying on you. The fate of Vanadil may well be resting in your hands. Yes, sir. Leave everything to us, sir. Is he actually going to take the medicine and actually get some rest? And this actually might help him heal up in the future? I hope so. I hope we get a good ending. Oh, this is Halver. So you already have Halver as a mount. As a trust. You've already summoned Halver before. You're only now doing this mission and you already have him? How did you pull off that magical trick? I must admit, never once in my life I dreamed of traveling in the company of a troupe Mayakov dancer. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Not in the least. Pleasure is all ours, Count Boreal. Count Boreal? My name is Lily, and with me here is my trusty partner, Heaven's Army. Together we form the unbeatable tag team duo Future Fabulous. Future Fabulous number 2, reporting for duty. Just to give my lord an idea of our recent accomplishments, not a few days ago, we made mincemeat of a dark dragon, and on a separate occasion overcame the extinction of a plantoid species. He's not gonna believe us. Whatever the task, no matter the odds, future fabulous shall prevail. He's gonna be like, oh boy. That's her. Wonderful. Way to be professional about that. Good job, Boreal. Or Halver, I should call you. During these needy times, we certainly welcome all help offered us. On behalf of Sandy and our citizens, I'd like to express my heartfelt gratitude for coming to our aid in this hour of need. Needn't mention it, my lord. We are at your most humble service. Now, to recap, our contact in the Federation of Windy is Velda Galda of the Patriarch Protectors. Okay, gonna be all new people here at this point. And in the Republic of Basti, Radford. I remember Radford of Strategic Command. Both are acquaintances of mine. Royal messengers have already been dispatched to inform both parties of our coming. We should not have to wait over long to be granted audience with the Warlock Warlord and President Prine. So we know about President Prine. But the Warlock Warlord? Now then, without further ado... Aye aye, sir. We're just gonna go. So meet Velda, Gelda, and Windy, and then Radford at Basti. Try my best. Which way's the crystal? This way. Just talk to Halver and Present Sandy and he will just join me? I'm missing an easy trust. Okay, cool. I'm like really tempted to just go and pick it up, but one thing at a time. You're tempting me to go over and pick him up. You have no idea. How much I want to go there now. Saratobia front. K9 Windy Waters? K9 is that in the middle of nowhere? Interesting. Says what I shall say. I gotta go find Halver. Like, I want to go find Halver now. Wait, is my running boots no longer on again? You're like catching up to me. Okay. Count Boreal. Velda, my good sir, it has been a while. A while it has been indeed. We have eagerly waited your arrival. I don't know why people don't laugh every time they talk. Anyway, it is good to see you in such high spirits. Now, as we are no doubt already aware, the purpose for my journey here is... Why, the last time we met would have been... at the finals in the Three Nations Conflict Tournament, yes? That's it. Ah, the memories do come flooding back. I must say, the crowning moment of the tourney was when, in the dying seconds of the final round, I dropped my Lord Cole to the ground with the butt of the club and dashed to victory with Petra in hand. Why, it's still fresh In my mind, as though it all happened just yesterday. Those were the days. Ahem. Pray forgive my cutting short of your delightful reminiscences, but the matter I seek to discuss with the Warlock Warlord, what a strange name, is of most urgency. Wow, his claps did not time with his hand clapping. Wow. Oh yes, that's right. Come with me, please. Wait, we're walking through the weird portal thing? Cool, this is going to be our first time going through this, I think, but it's only going to be in the cutscene, right? Pointed? So he won in the tournament, huh? He's that strong? Magic over physical attack? What? These people look nothing like the people you'd normally see in Windy. And that is a male Mithra. There you go, now we're getting somewheres. That looks very, very strange, that male Mithra. But what is the thing to the right of that male Mithra? Second of all, thank you for letting me know that's a male Mithra. It looks very odd. Let's put the graphics, I guess, but, like, yikes. Anyway. Windy extends its welcome to our sandy allies. The person's eyes is just too yellow, too wide apart. He's wearing like a mummy mat, like a full mummy suit, but like I don't know. This is like odd team. Official emissary of Sandy, Boreal at your service. And his name is Robel Akbel, like a rebel. Well met, Count Boral. I am Warlock Warlord Rebel. And I, Leko Habhoka, military tactician and advisor of the Warlock Warlord. A male Mithra, military tactician and advisor. With me here are my traveling companions on this mission. Lily, the Troop Mayakov, and... Heaven's Army von Pink Armorstein. That's at Heaven's Army of the Seven Cohorts of Bastok. Oh, okay. I bow. I bowed twice this episode. I see. Now then, what is this urgent matter that you wish to discuss? Very, yes, well... Surrender? Those were the exact words from Sir Nagy. That the regions surrounding Juno have hosted a great many battles against the Beastmen is well known to us. What is the kingdom's stance on this matter? My lord, Sandy is united in the belief that Juno must not fall to the Beastmen. By order of King Destin, preparations have been made, as we speak, to send a contingent of knights to bolster Juno's defenses. That is why we've come, to seek help from our windy allies in the form of further reinforcements for the duchy. Something is amiss. Extremely amiss. Nagy is renowned the two continents over as a shrewd negotiator and brilliant strategist. Certainly isn't the type to be preaching surrender at this premature stage. Yeah, well, he's evil. Can we, like, I mean, I can stop all of one full content if I took him out now. Which means, no, this is an alternative universe, never mind. That doesn't count, right? Which means... While not sorely aware of the Federation must prioritize its own welfare, Juno's surrender would have an irrevocably disastrous effect on the war. Please, sirs, I beg you, assist in the defense of Juno. Rico? What is the current state of our forces? The warlocks cannot be relieved from their current posts. The Mithra mercenaries, on the other hand, have recently had their numbers replenished. Or perhaps... Understood. Windy would not turn a deaf ear to the earnest request of our Sandy brothers and sisters. Your wish is granted. Juno can count on reinforcements from Windy. Good. The Mithra merchants? Thank you, Your Excellency. Let us fight side by side for the survival of Juno and the future of all children of Altana. Indeed! That's like, where are these people? Oh, this is an alternative universe. It has to be. A moment, time traveler. If I may inquire your name once more? But of course, I am Lily, Troop Mayakov's brightest young star. Honored to have made your acquaintance. Lily? A beautiful name. She's striking a pose for an awfully long time. She's so famous they had to ask her name because she's that pretty or something. Well, cool. Now I gotta go to Radford and Bastock markets in either order. I went in order of what you wrote, but Radford, Bastock markets on my way. Well, this has been an interesting little journey of going back and forth. We picked up one ring out of 4 now, or 5. Like, I'm not too sure at this point with these rings. It's throwing me off. Stopping like this. Truly. But it's alright, eventually we'll get that mission done, and then I think we'll unlock... No, I don't think that'll unlock the other rank, would it? That'd be too easy. Augusta, Bastock, in the past. This time in the past. Talk to Radford. Well, thanks again for all the awesome help. H6? Seems to be very north of here. No, not H6. Okay, no, it's fine. Never mind. I got my H mixed up with the 6, thinking that I needed to go south, but never mind, or another way. Never mind. I swapped my my longitude with latitude there for no reason. For no reason. For some reason my brain went that way, and I was like, wow, wait, that's all wrong. Anyway, it's fine. I kind of remembered him, surprisingly. Radford's just hanging out here? At any time, just walk up and talk to him? My dear Count Boreal, it is good to see you again. We have received word that you would be coming. Good to see you also, Radford. My apologies for this late notice, and pray excuse my brashness, but time is of the essence. How soon may we present ourselves to His Excellency? Word of your arrival has already reached the President's ears. This way, please. Now we just get led straight to the President. With that crazy armor, right? Is he wearing that crazy blue armor or whatever it is? Or is that like another fighter that I'm getting mixed up? Yeah, I think I'm getting that fighter mixed up. Right? I hope so. No, it is the blue armored, crazy armored thing. Never mind. Okay, I had it right. Because not too many presidents are wearing full out heavy armor, you know what I mean? Welcome to our fair republic. It is my understanding that you bring a matter of grave importance to this discussion table. I hope you don't mind my legati taking part. Not at all. No, not at all, Your Excellency. Now, if you'll allow me to explain the events which have led to this sudden visit. We are not gonna let Juno get taken down by beastmen. Juno is to surrender? That the very architect of the Alliance could have had such a drastic change of heart is inconceivable indeed. On delivering the news to King Destin, Sir Nagy appended that the three nations too should make ready for unconditional surrender. Throwing down the swords, however, is the last thing on the mind of Sandy. As it is ours, we want to keep fighting. A Genoan surrender would have a calamitous effect on the war, and must be avoided no matter the cost. To this end, Sandy will dispatch a contingent of knights to aid the duchy's defense, and now the kingdom humbly asks that our ally, Basti too, lend soldiers to this most worthy of causes. He turned around and he's like, "What say you all?" As much as we like to rush to Juno's aid, it would, to put it bluntly, we haven't the capacity to do so. We've incurred heavy losses over the course of this accursed war. Any further dents to our rank, and we'd have no choice but to consider conscripting civilians. I must concur. In our current state, sending away even a small contingent of soldiers would be tantamount to cutting off our own sword arms on the eve of battle. Maximilian Berger. What a sweet name. That's a good name. I like that one. but don't worry. They'll send people. I believe in everybody. The 4th Division too suffers from a severe shortage of hands. Countless Republican soldiers, good men and women, were felled at the Battle of Grauberg. Brave though the situation in Juno may be, I fear we have no soldiers to spare. However, it pains me to say this, Count Boreal, but given the circumstances, Bastok cannot answer the call. We ask for your understanding. In better times, such a discussion would not even have been necessary. Really? No way, there's gotta be people to fight here. It's gonna be the Galkas. I was gonna say, like, it's gotta be the Galkas who show up and save the day, right? Is this 5 Moons, or is it, No, that's somebody else. Zazarg. 4th Division, 7 cohorts Perfectus, Zazarg reporting. Zazarg, what is the meaning of this intrusion? My apologies. As the head of the 4th Division, it is I who called upon the Prefectress. Yes, and my apologies for gate crashing this little party, and eavesdropping, and whatnot. And everything. But enough beating around the bush. Ahem, Mr. President, requesting permission to lead the 7 cohorts to Juno's defense, sir. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I really thought somebody would show up and say something, but it was this person. You do not need to worry about manpower, if that is what is on your mind. As of late, my units received a generous injection of young blood, raring to prove themselves on the battlefield. You're joking. Surely the 7 cohorts are more akin to a basket of rotten eggs than a military unit. Wow, Maximilian Berger. I can't believe you just talked down to one of your own units like that. What can a bunch of untrained social misfits hope to achieve? Alright, I'm taking back his cool name status. He's losing his cool name status now. Legatus Burger. This sounds like a delicious meal names now. If you don't mind sparing a bit of your precious time, it'd be my pleasure to give you an inspection tour of the 7 cohorts. See the lads and lasses with your own eyes, and even you will be compelled to retract your rotten eggs comment. And that comes with a Zazar guarantee. An invincible shield. It's quite the mystery, but all who join the 7 cohorts, even the disagreeable types, abandoned by society as lost causes, undergo a transformation and are reborn as disciplined soldiers. They sure are, with Heaven's Army over there being one of my more notable achievements. That's me, yay! In the background, all excited. Who would believe that a fine soldier standing before you now used to be a foul-mouthed hellraiser? That's Zazarg? The youngins in my unit are eager and prepared to suit up at a moment's notice. All they need is for me to give the word. And, as an added convenience, it appears that a sizable chunk of the Beastman force camping out about Juno is made up of Kadav, our specialty. This person sounds pretty cool. I do like Zazarg now. Unlike us, though, the folks over in Juno haven't had much experience dealing with the turtlemen and their thick shells. That's why they've been having it rough all this time. Nobody here discounts the Duchy's strategic importance. That much we've established. If she were to fall to the Beastmen, it'd only be a matter of time before the 3 nations follow suit. Let us go and lend a hand to our Junoian brothers and sisters, I say. I beg you to consider, Mr. President, rough-mannered as Zazarg is, I can attest to his leadership and prowess on the battlefield. Well, very well. Prefector Zazarg, have your unit mobilized. I leave the matter in your hands. Now we're talking. Thank you, sir. Mr. President, sir. Wow, I feel like this person's gonna be really strong. The 7 cohorts will strike out for Juno without delay. Thank you, sir. Now, little missy. I haven't done anything deserving of such an enthusiastic display of gratitude. Nothing special about helping out friends in need. And nationally, sure, got nothing to do with it either. Am I right? Nationality? Sure's got nothing to do with it. That's better. I read it all wrong. Yes, sir. The Sourmoan campaign place. Check at the Bulwark Gate. Oh no, how do I get the Sour Mode campaign again? Is it Faragandi or Norvalen again? One of those 2 places that I always keep warping to? Well, that went very well. Lily, Heavens, I thank you both for your cooperations. The oregano front. Ah, okay, I was wrong. With your invincible, invaluable assistance, our mission to entreat the aid of 2 nations was a success. All that remains now is to relay word to Juno and ensure that no acts of folly, such as surrender, take place. Indeed, I agree. Yes, my lord. I fear this is where we must part. My duties require that I be at my king's side. Take this letter to see it safely in the hands of Archduke Camelot. Did you see that, everybody? This is a momentous moment in this game. This has been 52 episodes in the making. He literally handed me a visible letter. This is the first time, I think, in Final Fantasy XI where they finally handed you something. And not like, here is a sword, and then they put their hand out and put their hand back, and you're like, what did you give me? That was a visible letter handed to me at the bottom of the screen. I felt like something else happened at the bottom of the screen. But I have to stop to let you know that, like, that worked very well. Oh, the last time somebody's hand went to the bottom of the screen. You didn't see what they had in their hand, but the hand went off the screen and then came back. And I'm like, that's not bad. That's very good. That'll pass. But this time, we seriously saw a letter come out of his hand, go to the bottom of the screen towards us. That is amazing. We have come so far since episode 1 to 51 at this point. I hope you're all as stoked as I am, because there's like nothing else that'll actually be... That is the highlight of this episode right now, other than me dying. But that truly is the more better of the highlights that I want you to remember. Alright, let's get back to the game. After you have done so, be on standby to receive our knights upon their arrival. Sure thing. Understood, sir. Yeah, I gotta be more formal. Yes, sir. Well, they're actually modeling the letters too. Hurrah! Yeah, like, you know, like that's... Somebody finally was like, hey, you know how stupid this looks, right? Why don't I just put a letter there? May the goddess keep you, as he walks away all cool like. The camera pans up at the blue, gray, cloudy, overcasty skies. Why couldn't it be a beautiful sunshine and a rainbow or something? No, that's be horrible looking outside, as always. Let's not make this game too pretty. This game is, I don't know, this game... There's just too many moments I can pick on. There's too many moments I can really give this game a hard time. I feel like a stand-up comedian at some point. This one. Oregano front. And the Sour Mo campaign. Lol, next it'll show you putting actual fish in your back pocket. Well, I would hope like a magical bag. A magical bag I'm okay with. That means like you have a magical bag, you put anything into it. And the way to break the world is to put a magical bag inside of a magical bag, and it's just like, what have I done? But like, yeah, I'm okay with them. You know, when you put a sword behind your back and then it just disappears, it's just like, that's weird. But, and also having it float over your back and it never falls and it just floats there, always behind you. Yeah, but like a magical bag, I don't mind them putting a fish in a magical bag and it's fine, it doesn't rot, it doesn't do anything along those lines. But, anyway, where am I going? I got totally distracted. F6 Bulwark Gate. Where is F6 at? F6 is like the furthest way. We could have warped to Rolandberry Fields, probably, and been there by now. Do I dare warp to Rolandberry Fields? Because that is like right there, while F6 is like not at the right spot. Oh, whatever. I want to YOLO this. Yeah, you can do the Rolandberry warp. It's also fast. It's also fast? Not faster, but fast? I'll take it. I'll take it. Off to Rolandberry Fields, everybody. It better be oregano or I'm gonna be upset. Oregano. Wait, did I not go to oregano? Did I not read the word oregano before? It's Durfland now, of course it is. It's never the same. I'll never figure out warping. I will never know how to warp in this game. In the next bunch of episodes to come, I still will not know how to do it properly. Okay, now where am I going? Rolandberry to Pashow? Wait, I'm at the southern tip of this. May I ask how this is faster? I am way too far away. I am further away because I'm at a load screen. Unless I'm going to the Pashao marshlands, but I don't think I'm going to the Pashao marshlands. Are you sure this is faster? The Sour Mo campaigns. Bulwark Gate. Durflands. Oh, I'm gonna not do this anymore. I'm just gonna go to Sour Mo / thing and run to the north. I'm not going to the future and the present and the past and a cavernous maw / something else and then talk to 3 chickens and then something else. Yeah. This oregano. Sour Mo. There you go. I'm just gonna run north. I'm just gonna go north now. I had enough of all of this warping to not where I thought I was warping. Why can't there be 2 books, one at each exit? You've already got books now. Why can't we just all get along? I want to go north. Not need to look at this. Taking my time. I want to make this run last a half an hour. Oh, we need to get up here. We don't need to. I would like to get up here. Which means we gotta go to that place and fall down some random spot and then exit it out of a cave and end up here again. But up there. So I could get this cavernous maw out of the way. Because we could have done that too. Yay for Omega. This is kind of nice. A bit tricky, but kind of nice. We're so, like, red. Whoa, crazy colored links. Anyway. Distracting. Very distracting, this game. They gotta go to present Rollenberry and go to past thingies and ugh. Ugh. I'd rather go fishing. We know how much fishing I've done in this game. A lot. I leveled up once. So that's impressive. Then that's all I got to say about that. Yeah. Anybody gonna be awake, like, I don't know, 6 hours earlier than they normally show up to my live stream? If everything goes well tomorrow? Anybody gonna be around and showing up to Akanaitsu? Because it's fun. Square. If I just keep going that way, I'll end up at probably the bridge. At like F6. Oh no, there's a thing. Don't let me down, Omega. After I go through this thing, then I can continue on. Nice try, game. You and your evil ways. Cool. Shell Crusher, huh? I guess everybody's already fighting in the war, but I'm only now getting them to go to Juno. Interesting. Continue the course. Are you already there, Ando? Just let me know how slow I am. You can do that. I'm okay with that. You were privy to the information that I didn't have when I warped to Rollenberry the past. But it's alright. I want to go through here. Okay, yeah, cutscene is super long. Will probably be the last one for tonight. The cutscene's gonna be over a half an hour long. I don't believe you. I think we're gonna get this cutscene done, and then we're gonna go back to Windy and get the other rings, and then come back to this thing and something else. We got like loads of time. My character looked up by himself. That was neat. Oh look, I'm standing in front of the door. Good grief, Batman. Oh wow, okay, yeah, they're kind of scary looking. They got the troll. Is it trolls, or is this bigger things than? Are they? Is he gonna chuck a boulder? I would like to put my hand down, pull my hand up, and there's like a perfect boulder in my hand. Like what? Like what cool powers is that? Gygas's. There you go. That could be a name for them. Look at that! Perfect boulder! Perfect for bowling. I've never seen such large beastman force amassed in one place. Yeah, well, probably Haggy or Nagy or whatever his stupid name is and stupid face is probably plotting all this evil stuff. At a glance, the two sides look to be in a deadlock. But we know better. The beastmen are simply biding their time, awaiting what they think in inevitable surrender. I see, but that's not going to happen. The Juno forces are clearly in a bad way. They are like all like not looking like they're ready to fight. Come on, don't let that orange armor down, sir. Sir Carthonasty lookalike number 50 or whatever. However many Carthonasties have we seen in this game at this point? I say about 50. Heaven's Army, let's hurry up and deliver the letter to the Archduke. Indeed. Is this? Irwin. Okay. The Duchy of Juno, ruled by Archduke Camelot, lies beyond this point. What business have you here under these forbidden circumstances? Sir, I have varying tidings from Sandy on behalf of Count Boreal and Sir Regalize of the Knights of the Iron Crest Hawk. Lily is my name, and with me is my faithful retainer, Heaven's Army. You are changing my title all the time. This here is an official letter penned by the Count himself. And you see how she handed him the letter? This is getting very good. And now he has it in his mitten hand? I didn't mean to make fun of the graphics, but that was a crazy looking mitten he had. Our sole endeavor is to ensure that Juno's surrender does not come to pass. Please, sir, it is imperative that we are granted an audience with Sir Nagy. ... Understood. Your concern to the Duchy's welfare is much appreciated. This way, if you will. I'm just gonna let you in. You know what? Good enough. Granted, this cutscene took place at the same time the PS3 was... Well, PS3 graphics is 1,000 times better than this. The last I remember. What was out on PlayStation 3? What was out on PS2, even? This is like PlayStation 2 graphics still. How awful. Yeah, we can heal them, you know. We are in a fantasy world. We have cure. I have cure. But I'll walk away. Because I have no control over cutscene me. No, evil duchy music. Wait, another person looks the exact same. Yeah, I've seen... How many times did they use this person's face? Sorry to have kept you waiting. I am Brandolph. Brandolph the Grey. Wow, that's perfect. Captain of the Ducal Guard. Sir Nagy, I'm afraid, is presently afield on official business. It would be my honor to attend to you in his stead. Thank you, Captain. You've no doubt already seen with your own eyes the destruction that has befallen our once proud nation. I fear the days of Juno could receive honored guests such as yourselves. All its glory has become a thing of the past. Please rest assured, we bring you good tidings. We present ourselves before you now, having successfully secured a pledge of aid from the three nations. Bastock, Windy, and Sandy. Oh, I mean Basti, Windy, and Sandy alike are making preparations to send reinforcements to Juno as we speak. We beg of you, sir, relay the messages to Sir Nagy and Archduke Camelot. Juno need no longer surrender. Your dedication to the Alliance is touching, truly. However, Captain, what are you plotting? The matter is long settled. The Archduke, his mind will not be changed. Juno's fate is sealed. Other nations need not suffer in the wake of its death throes. But why? Exactly. She's making an angry face. I agree with her. It would be wise for you to leave now, while you are still able to do so of your own accord. What? What on Vanadil has gotten into you people? Why are you all so quick to lose hope, so eager to throw down your arms? He's looking angry now. What? Oh, something happened, or you misunderstand. Okay, my character overreacted, and I still don't know what he overreacted to. Did like a ghost like give him a smooch or something on the face? Like what happened? Like, did somebody pick my pockets and I'm like out a million gil now or something? Like that's the only reactions I would react to. That way, I think, at this present moment. Anyway, we wish nothing more than to fight to the last man unto our dying breath. That it is both duty and honor to give one's life to protect our nation and all its citizens to the common conviction held sacred by all those in the Ducal Guard. Then let us fight together. Bastock, Windy, Sandy, Juno. I mean Basti, Windy, Sandy, Junie. Maybe now we can change Juno to Junie, and we could have all of them rhyme together. It'd be beautiful. Side by side. Unless Juno is evil, then they won't rhyme with them. Oh, I so want to fight, but I've been ordered to. Not. Lily, Heaven's Army, fighting is not the only way. Oh, we have witnessed for yourself how this futile struggle has laid waste to Juno, the misery it has entailed upon soldiers and citizens both, continuing to fight with this false hope that triumph will someday smile upon us, will gain us not but more death and devastation. This guy is already a defeatist attitude? Yeah. This vicious circle of heartache and suffering will spread across the land like a crippling disease, plunging all of Vanadil into the blackest depths of despair. Even if nations were still to remain in the aftermath, they would be little more than fanciful names given to piles of rubble and ash. Is such a wretched existence worth the sacrifice? Years from now, can we truly say and believe in our hearts that we've done the right by our children and theirs after them? Sir Nagy, he enlightened us so. Yeah, I remember the thing that I said I was going to do to him? I wasn't allowed to. Surrender does not mean defeat, nor does it spell the end. For as long as we shall live, we too will hope, so too will hope survive. We must have patience, for the time will come again when the children of Altana will rise and reclaim what is rightfully ours. Beneki called the Ducal Guard to assembly and put forth these sentiments. Archduke Camelot himself in audience. That is how the decision to surrender was made known to us. We, the Ducal Guard, have sworn to protect and serve the Archduke. His fate is our fate. Upholding his decisions, our duty. But the reinforcements from the three nations are on their way here at this very moment. Couldn't you at least put things on hold until they arrive? It is too late. The Archduke's decision is final. Please understand, the thought of surrender pains us as it does you. We knew that the Archduke, his circle of advisors, and Sir Nagy have been deliberating the possibility. But truth be told, that the air of defeat could so swiftly envelop our nation's leaders gave us all pause. There's stupid Nagy. Guessed, have we? Sir Nagy, We are under the impression that you have left to deliver the news of surrender to the other nations, and we've all disagreed. You're the only ones who are still trying to surrender. I beg of your pardon, Sir Nagy. My lord has overheard the conversation between Captain Brandoff and myself. Could surrender not be delayed? The surrender ceremony is about to commence. It will be held deep underground directly beneath beneath my bridge? I got a tower and a bridge in this game. Final Fantasy really likes my name. I haven't even seen my bridge yet. They summon us to sign the instrument of surrender in what is little more than a hole in the ground, a final act of humiliation to sweeten their moment of triumph, no doubt. Just a kind of petty thing those foul pigmen would derive pleasure from. All personnel have been evacuated from the residential area as you commanded, sir. Young lady, it would appear your efforts were in vain. But be glad, for you now have the chance to bear witness to a truly historical moment, the death of a nation. Who would allow that person to say that about their nation? We couldn't stop them. Juno is going to surrender. Heavens. What are we supposed to do? Well, we go to my bridge and we do something. When in Juno, do as the Junos do. The Junoians do. What? Try to buy some time. Right. It's not over until it's over. We have to find a way to stall them until help arrives. Now, the ceremony is supposed to take place underground, but where could the entrance be? Oh, good. Barnabas will show up, and another reused face. My lady, I understand you suffered much on Juno's behalf, and wish to express my regret for the way things had turned out. It is far too early for apologies. Two of us are going to head underground, where the ceremony is to be held. There has to be something we can still do. I see. He's gonna tell us because he's a good guy, right, Barnabas? Barnabas wouldn't let us down. All the other Barnabases in Final Fantasy are usually evil, but not this one. Up atop a defensive wall out in Battaglia Downs is where you will find your entrance. Take this key with you. You will need it to unlock the hatch. Oh, Barnabas. Wait, there was no key. No, they already reverted back to the nothing giving. Thank you. Why couldn't they make a key? Is keys got like copyrights? If you use the wrong key, someone's like, "Hey, that's my key. I'm gonna copyright that." Like, why? Why now that they go back to the nothing thing? I was giving them praise. I was singing their praises moments ago about how they actually shown giving a letter, and now they went back to nothing. So should you require a replacement, speak with Urin here, and he will provide you with one. Your courage and determination have rekindled the dwindling fire in my spirit. Truth is, we of the Ducal Guard have been grudgingly biting our tongues all this time, suppressing the burning desire to keep on fighting. That Genoian soldiers are maliciously stubborn and loath to admit defeat is no lie. Well, the other dude seemed like he already lost. Well, okay, those two are having a laugh, so that's good. As you make your way underground, so too will we prepare for our final stand against the enemy. And Lysander. Nice. As for the Captain Brandolph, I'm confident he won't take much to persuade him to see things our way. Understood. We gotta hold off this meeting. Lily, Heaven's Army. Continued existence of Juno is at stake. We, the Ducal Guard, humbly beseech your help in our darkest hour. They are about to give up. You can count on us. And they didn't fire this Nagy. The only option left is to go to the underground and raise some destruction. There you go. It's just as well, though, because keeping up the diplomatic charade was becoming rather tiresome. She can pull it off, though. She remembered to keep saying yes, sir, and bowing and stuff. Oh, we got so much time. We got like 20 minutes. We could either A, find a key, or B, run to a wall and do something. Underground hatch and Battalia Downs. Battalia Downs. Nowhere's. Okay, nowhere's on my map. Well. So Roland Berry, then Battalia. It's real. It's really close this time. Don't warp. Like, way too late. Like, way too late. Like, I was reading as you were typing. I was reading as you were typing. So, no. Too late. Faster. You must be fast like ninja. Actually, I want my refresh. Never forget about the 10-second delay. Or, and if you're watching the game and then trying to type it, make it like 30 seconds or more. So, where am I warping? Because clearly not where you were going to tell me. Oh. Current region. Port Windy. I'm most likely gotta take a book there. Well, you almost made it, Ando. You almost stopped me from doing something that I ought not to have done. But it was a good attempt. I do give you credit where credit is due. It's in the Norvalen front. I'm going. I'm going. All the way from probably the furthest place possible. Battalia Downs. So Roland Berry, then Battalia. So I couldn't warp to Roland Berry and then go to Battalia? Okay, I'm going north, clearly. And I'm probably going east, probably. It's in the Norvalen front. Wait, I can find you like this. You're there at the edge of a mountain. More tigers. Smilodons. I hope this works out. Go up the gate and inspect the underground latch. I gotta head south a little ways yet, so okay. Well, my bad for just being so prompt with my teleports. I checked the map to see if Norvalen or whatever was near me, and it wasn't, so I warped. Shame on me. Well, I hope after my Arknight thing that I'm doing, I'll be able to get back to this game and level up my character to whatever level I need to be. I'm assuming probably up this way? No, to my left. I gotta go left now. Or I guess on the map, but this way. No, it probably is this way. I'm gonna go up here, because I'm assuming it's up above. You're to my right when I'm looking at the game. Go, Omega, I know you can climb up this crazy thing. Oh, yeah, what graphics. What amazing graphics this is. Just, you know, that's what would happen. Yay! I found Ando! I guess Dragon didn't catch up with us. I think we were so good at this game that Dragon can't keep catching up with us. Yeah, we're that efficient at this game. Dragon's like, why? What are they doing? They can never catch up, they keep doing things. I'm assuming. Hurry, Heaven's Army, this way. It's like Where's Waldo, but it's me instead. There you go, indeed. There they are. Fight them all. Here we go. That's right, I'm going to destroy that turtle. What are we going to do, you ask? Isn't it obvious? I was going to kick the turtle in the nose. Let's fight all of them. Brace. Vigor. Charm. These are the three tenets of Troop Mayakov. Keep them close to heart, for the curtains are about to rise on Lily and Heaven's Army's first ever duo performance. I leave the ones over there to your care, Heaven's Army. Okay, this is the battle. Yeah, they are these. I guess they're called pig creatures in this game. They're going to be taken out. Where's Archduke Camelot? Why is he come not? Why did you? Oh, that's the one-eyed gua boy talking. Never mind. These surrounds befit not a man of his exalted stature. I shall partake in the ceremony of the Archduke's representative. I don't even think the Archduke even knows about this. He's just trying to kill. He's just trying to take out Juno all by himself, probably. That's what I think Nagy's all about. I would just beat up Nagy while I'm here. Archduke show resistance unless he is stubborn man. Good soldier know when fight is over. Your fight now over. You press seal here in this nice flickery paper I'm holding, and then all your Juno are belong to us. I heard of this thing. I don't know like what, but all your base are belong to us. I've heard of that thing. Okay, it's like first meme before we even called them that. I've learned all of these things. We have a battlefield right after this, but it'll be over time, so we should just log out for tomorrow. I agree. Let's not battlefield until tomorrow. It'd be cool to leave this thing in the middle of the battlefield. I agree. All your Juno are belong to us. Thank you. Dead! Wait, in his arm? Oh, that's rude! I would at least I would have taken him out. What a kick. What a kick! Wow! I didn't know she could do that. What? Oh, nice block, actually. The dagger? Intruder. One-eye guab. Uh-oh, whoa, there's a lot of them. And duck? Oh, she rolls. Ah, she went for her dagger. Now you're in trouble. She's gonna throw that one in. Oh, it's dead. Dead. Also dead. Wait, I can't do this stuff. Another one dead. And another one. And another one? I can't do this! He's alive. He's dead. In a cutscene, when am I ever going to do this? The one that she stepped on, is he just like he's not dead. Yeah, there you go. So you pulled his face off the ground. All of them died in... Oh my goodness, in the back? Rude! Oh, look, I killed one. Or two. Or three. My character actually did something amazing in a cutscene for the first time in my entire life. In all of... It took 52 episodes as well for my character to win a battle and not be laying face down on the ground because somebody beat me up. Beautifully done, Heaven's Army. What? I am going to... Like, this is who I wanted to fight. If you want to live, I strongly suggest you stay put. Nagi, I am so angry with you. Oh, you made me kneel. What happened? How can they hear? Just some vermin come into these parts. Please ignore this little interruption. Why are we gonna fight him and take him out and just remove him from this universe timeline, please? Who you calling vermin, huh? Sure, let go. Get your filthy hands off me, your stupid scouter face away from my face. Oh wait, none of them died? Were all of those the ones I tried to kill? You're dead. Yeah, it's in the heart. What a throw! Everyone's throwing things. Like, he throws swords. This guy throws swords. That's two people he'd taken out by throwing swords. Like, Regal Eyes is no... Be careful around him. Like, be careful of melee attacks and ranged attacks with this guy. Has the show started without me? Did you take your medicine? Sir Regal Eyes! Oh, Nagi let her go. Can we seriously beat up Nagi? Well, if it ain't my dear comrade Heaven's Army, ever fond of heroic antics, I see. Yeah, that's me, actually. If the game allows me. And that feisty little charmer over there. Would be my troops, Pothier? What's a Pothier? Girl. Anyone who dare mistreat her answers to me. Mr. Mayakov. Lily, just because you've been trying to save the world doesn't mean you're excused from lessons. Toe polishing duty for a month. Oh wow. No, anything but that. Forgive me, Master Mayakov. She's trying to put on the charm, but I think he's gonna be a stern leader, right? He's not gonna let that slide. Pleased to see you've arrived, Sir Regales. How goes the kingdom's preparations for surrender? Ha! That's what I would say too, and I'd leave it at that. You know as well as I how Sandy feels on that front. Now, if you don't mind a change of conversation topic, Juno appears to have a monster infestation problem. We took the liberty of ridding the duchy of some on our way here. Obviously, our infestation problem wasn't sufficiently severe. Who are you, really? What are you playing at? So this isn't the real Nagi? I would have drop kicked, power slammed him through a table, through the table and him into a fireplace. Throw him up over and broke all of the shelves on a bookshelf thing, and tripped him when he went out the door and closed the door on him. And that wasn't the real Nagi? Oh, my bad. My bad. He's gonna transform into something, right? Sir, regularize your condition. You needn't worry. I'm back to my strapping best thanks to the medicine you and Heaven's Army brought me. Great. Did you see how he threw that sword? I think he's absolutely fine. And he has to carry two swords with him at all times. You look like tin soldiers and fashion models, but Gua boy, good soldier. Good soldier underestimate not opponent. Now we. He did like 8 backflips. What? Yeah, I think you're in trouble. I think you're not gonna win. I feel like this is like, remember that awesome game that I mentioned one time? It's called Quest 64. Best game ever, I think. At this point, because you're always a winner in that game. That game lets you be the winner, makes you feel good. Well, I feel like in this cutscene, I got that same feeling again. You know, that feeling where you're gonna totally win. Terribly sorry for the delay. We were waylaid by a persistent band of orcs who just wouldn't take no for an answer. Another Migo! Bah, a sorry excuse for appetizers they were. But that's no big deal, cause I'm famished enough to skip straight for the main course. Oh, what a sweet line that is. You curs. Oh wow. You don't even have to. Yeah, 2 words is enough to be like, oh wow. Boss? They sully gut renders honor. We tear them to many pieces? Fight Nagy. He's clearly a monster or something. He transformed into something, didn't he? It's not the real Nagy? Steel yourselves, pigmen, for by the morrow none of you shall breathe Genoan air. Come now, don't be shy. Zizarg here is gonna personally discipline each and every one of you. We got like really epic people in this world, unlike the world where I came from. At least I don't remember them doing anything awesome. Such ill manners, you very disappoint, Gua boy. Now, no more nice gentlemen. Negotiation are over. You are on way to destruction. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that loud explosion. They're fighting inside the city? Oh look! I pulled out a rock out of the street. Yeah, you usually make those jumps when explosions happens, but you look cool when you do it. They're actually destroying Juno, and so it begins. They're ready for a battle, though. What in the goddess name? Who could be? Who else but that young dancer and her companion? Barnabas, you told them of the hatch, and even went so far as to give them the key, didn't you? I'm not sure I understand, Captain. If I may be so bold, a key gone missing from the vault isn't something you'd overlook, sir. Unless there were no other reasons for you not pursuing the matter. Ah, so he's okay with this too. Clearly he's okay with this too. He wouldn't let that get by. Ha! What's done is done. I too am but a muchly stubborn soldier of Juno. Well, I'm glad, because he was talking like such a defeatist the whole time. He lost a lot of respect points there. Unsheath your weapons. The bridge to surrender has been raised. Only one path remains. Juno will not yield. Not this day. Not ever. Everyone got protect on. Oh, nice. Juno, Wendy's, Cancerian Warlocks, what a terrible name, reporting for duty. Our mercenaries have entered the underground passageways to, aid in the skirmish that has broken out there. The path should be cleared before long. Yeah, we're gonna, like, run back and pincer them into the city. You have our gratitude. Hear me well, wait, everyone pulled out their swords, poured it back, and now they're gonna pull their swords back out again. What fools, what a waste of time and energy. Hear me well, our brothers and sisters in the Alliance fight beside us. Fight well, and shame not the proud name of Juno's ducal guard. I see, again, the swords come back out? Why? You're just gonna left them out, you know? Whoa. Yeah, okay, there's like loud explosions, okay? I'm not really prepared for those. We are in the middle of a war, but I am a little too lax to let this sink in, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Oh, I gotta hit a... No, I almost had to hit a button, but then it went away on Window 2. Thank you, Window 2. The show appears to have begun in earnest. Time for us to pull up our socks and put this underground side act to the sword. Pull up our socks. Gut renders. We teach enemy true meaning of fear. Oh, so scary. Everyone lend me your ears. For this battle, we will engage the enemy in 4 groups. The Ironcrest Hawks, the troop Mayakov will together form the first. The Iron Rams, the 7 Cohors, and the Cobra Mercenaries, that's a way better name, will make the remaining 3. Our objective is plain and simple. The complete and utter annihilation of the enemy. I miss doing quests like this. That's just the kind of thing my Cobra specialize in. Less is more is what I always say. Heaven's Army, your task is to closely monitor the battle progress by making your rounds to each of the groups. Oh, I gotta go to all the groups? Thanks, man, for making me do all the running. Why can't I just be in your group and defeat everything? As I turn around and say to him, anyway, finally, some opponents that may offer my Iron Rams a semblance of a challenge. Let the games begin. I say, my fists are itching like crazy. And there's only one known cure. This guy's got some amazing lines. Whoever wrote him are probably very happy with the lines that they were able to give him. Well played. Lucky you, whoever drew that lot. May the goddess watch over you. Heaven's Army? Don't you dare even think about falling in battle. What? Me? I already fell in battle earlier today towards 3 little weak orcs. So don't give me none of that sass. I won't ever forgive you if you do. In a cutscene, I'll probably be alright. Don't hold me in too high regards. We're back! Oh, we're back outside. I assumed we were locked down into a place. I am going to do something absolutely crazy, unprecedented again on Heaven's Army's channel. I am going to just stand here, because I'm probably not going to have a chance to play this game tonight and tomorrow. I'm going to attempt to do what I did earlier today. So a double live stream again tomorrow is my plan, with the exact, hopefully same time, and the exact same games in the same order. Hopefully some of you can make it to the earlier one. If you can't, Final Fantasy 11 will still be at the same time. If that's what you want to watch, everything will be the same time. So, with that being said, if it doesn't work out, no Arknights, but Final Fantasy 11 will still happen. So hooray for those who like Final Fantasy. Arknights, we'll see. I just need to personally get that game done to a point where I can still play it, and then finish off 11, and then come back to Arknights, and be prepared for all the rest of the episodes. So, yeah, there you go. I am going to stay here. But yeah, that battlefield, Bennett's full attack tomorrow, next episode. That's what I say. We'll let them wait for me until I'm ready to battle. But, yeah, alright, it was getting pretty good. Like, that's cool. I kind of got a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 stuff. You're taking off, Ondo? Well, you take care. I got, like, remember when 14 had all the fights, and every time the leaders showed up of the nations, you know, Brobon and them. And you kind of got used to seeing them, because they were a part of the nation, and they are the ones who are, like, saying, like, we gotta fight these things, and it's up to us to make something happen. And I kind of got used to just seeing them there whenever something big happened, and this game never had that. We'd never seen all these leaders show up. We've seen side fighting people. Now I'm starting to see Shantoto and Volker and oh no, what's his name? If it's not Pi, it's the other one. Anyway, like, those names, they're slowly starting to show up, but now we're in another world with different people, and these people are like how I would expect the people of my time to be like. You know? Like, full of energy and stuff, and cool lines, and you always see them battling along with you. I know at the beginning, like, Lion was there fighting, and then she disappeared. And then, after the battle, she reappeared, you know, like that kind of stuff, but I think maybe they're slowly figuring it out how to get stuff that look a little bit more, I don't know, more better, more accurate, more things, just better in general. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I thought my voice would be very, very sore. I've been talking for over 9 hours. Over 9 hours, not straight. I did take a little break in between. But yeah, like a total of 9 hours plus. But yeah, I'm glad my voice still has that super. I don't know what to call it, but it doesn't get hurt very easily, especially talking for 9 hours not straight, but for 9 hours a day. So yeah, I'm thankful for that. I didn't know I had that ability until I did a 13-hour live stream and went, wow, cool. But yeah, I really hope Final Fantasy 11 keeps picking up the way it's picking up. I really do, because these episodes seem slow. But I hope it just keeps getting better and better and picking up. And eventually we get back to the Kate Sith and other stuff. I know that's going to be good quests, but yeah, just we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's some moments in this episode I shall cherish, like the letter that was handed somebody's hand. That was like best moment ever. But yeah, either way, I hope you all enjoyed. Prepare for another big possible day for a celebration. I really don't have anything to celebrate other than just like, you know, saying thanks and like, look at that crazy number, everybody. Look at that crazy number. And then like, that's really all I got. Like, I don't know how to celebrate something that is something I've done for you. I don't know how to I don't know what to do. I can't like throw a party or anything, you know. It doesn't work that way. Throwing a party is basically me going live in the first place. But yeah, I don't know, like, either way. Yeah, but I can't share the cake with you. Like, that would be something I would do. That's the crazy thing about my no cam, not profile, no whatever I am. No identity live streamer that I am. I can't like go out and open like run. Not that I can do it now, but like open up a place and then have an event there. You know what I mean? Or open up a booth at a place. Like I can't. Craft a cake with your cooking skills and trade it to Onda. Yeah, I will gladly. With all of my high combat crafting skills, with my high level baking over there. Well, where's cooking? Oh look, level 1 cooking baking. I will be sending him a ball of uncooked raw dough with icing on it that I bought from somewhere else. And like I would try to write like, you know, happy celebration, but I'd spell celebration wrong, and I'd hand that to Ando, and Ando would be like, "What is this?" Or I'd try to write celebration, but it's too long, and I ran out of letters. Yeah, that's what would happen. Anyway, but yeah, cool. Thanks, Art. That was a nice idea. But yeah, we'll see. I almost lost my level 96. That'd be crazy. Malice gets a Yagado drink. Malice gets nothing from me. Malice gets a cold shoulder, a glare, and like not even a lump of coal from me. For playing like all the games that I want to play. Like, how dare he play the Zelda game and Neo 2 and all the other games that he's playing? How dare he? how dare my little protege start playing all the things that I want to do? Either way, I hope you had a good one, and give Mouse a hard time if anybody sees him. And everybody else who shows up to my channel for fun, give him a hard time. Let them know that this is hopefully a nice place to hang out and have fun teasing people, and nobody gets hurt. But yeah, cool. Let's end this here, and hope all things work out smoothly tonight. Oh, I'm an hour later than I normally am. That's right. It'll probably work out. It'll probably work out. We'll see. Either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.